not booting. No, it's booting. Is booting. Loading, 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 here we go. Good day, Knitnut. How's it going? Ah, shit. There we go. Just casually drop a drop ship on a planetary body. That's fine. That's okay. And have you made a mistake, Krios? Mm. 'Is such a problem? 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 Wait a minute. Right, I was fiddling around with some mechs, and I need to figure out which one's the right save. Oops. And this is why you keep your saves cleaned up, kids. Because holy shit. Anyway, that's the Edelgard video, right? You fool! You absolute fool! I applaud your bravery, at least. Loading, 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 loading. Let me guess, you got into a, quite a tiff with the, Edelgard stands. Feel bad about taking areas. Alright, where's a mall? Almec. Just need to confirm that is my assigned sector. Yep. Let's go.
Roger that, Commander.
Job's done, Commander.
Oh yeah, I never redeemed the loot boxes. A fucking Timberwolf to start off with. Okay, sure. So a Timberwolf, a Mauler,
Tech is ready to fight, Commander.
a Timberwolf Ward, oh Vlad,
That mech you asked for.
Mauler Co. We should have 3 loot boxes. LRM Typhon and a metric shit ton of goods. One more box. And then just 2 more Mauler Co's.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Never mind, more boxes. Another advanced optics and a shit ton of Typhons and Hydras. More advanced optics than God. Jesus, I'm being front-loaded. I have 5 fucking Maulers! What the fuck? Yeah, this is the prize we got for holding 3 capital worlds. Five assault mechs.
The mech you asked for. That mech you wanted is back online.
You joined after the event happened, Nitnat, so... Mauler Co.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Okay, let's do a damage check. So, the Mauler Co. Zachary Miles Hawkins, personal variant of the Mauler, saw use at the time of the clan invasion. The knockout upgrades the torso-mounted missile racks from 15 to 20s, and inverts the usual Mauler energy and ballistic replacements with an LBX AC-10 in each arm supported by an ER large laser in each side torso. Fitted with an engine 270 extra large and 12.5 tons of ferrofibrous armor, Knockout's heavy weapons array comes with at the cost of field endurance, mounting only 10 double heat sinks, 2 tons of LBX autocannon munitions, and a single ton of LRM missiles. I will say, though, he's a pretty looking boy. True, Timberwolf. The Timberwolf. Vengeance Industries' attempt to get a foothold in the market for Omnis have redesigned the ancient Talos based on the liberated blueprints of the Vandenberg Militech. Utilizing widespread and easily maintainable parts, they assure it can be repaired with... Oh, wait, that's a Tal... Here we go. This is what we want. The personal mech of Vladimir Ward. A modified Prime variant, this version swapped out one medium pulse laser for twin extended range mediums, one in each side torso. Anyway, coming in at 75 tons, we got 2 LRM Clan 20s, some machine guns, and some lasers. With an engine 375 giving this thing a respectable amount of movement for what it is. But it is an Omni, so we can do some work on this thing. In either case, he's a good-looking boy. More death. Black Cat. Carnage. Yeah, that's a good paint job. I want that paint job. Oh wait, that's right. Clanner armor is already case enabled. Well, first things first. Wait a minute, that's right. Clanner LRMs don't have minimum range. Put in a dead fire. Put in some hydras. Typhoon rounds. Well, given I just got a million fucking Optic 2s, no reason why it doesn't become standard issue. I will say, do I have Clan LRM 15? No, I don't. Because one thing I'm kind of concerned with is the fact of, we're pretty light on armor, especially on the legs. It's an Omni-Mech. It can be whatever it wants to be. Slag off a ton of ammo. It's a good basic build until I can figure out what I actually want out of this thing and have more variety. Also, 5 free heat sinks on this thing. And it still runs hot as balls? What the fuck? What makes it run so hot? Oh, the large lasers. Yeah, that fucking checks. Hey, DOS. Yeah, I'm starting to notice the problem now. How fares it with thee? not a big fan of ERs myself, but at least this thing goes from running hot as shit to at least running slightly cool. And also, that just gives me 8 tons. Well, I also didn't expect to get, you know, a Timberwolf and 5 fucking Maulers. Armor up. Nah, not a fresh company. This is the same one I've been running all stream. We can give him a Bloodhound probe. Probe already installed on the Mac? Oh, sensor recon. Oh, this CI3 is a little busted, but those can be fixed. Could give him a vehicular DNI for the... Oh, wait, but that takes off a lot of good stuff, so no. Comm suite's fine, though. You know what? With that, we should be able to put more Typhon rounds in him. I want more of a knockout punch, but I'm also running, again, hot as balls. Because as it turns out, 4 lasers on this thing is, hot. Also, LRMs are hot. Nah. Once I get back to Davion space, I will see about getting some thermal exchangers, but for right now, that's just a non-option.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, so let's see what one of these Mauler Co's outfit as. So, 2 LRM-20s and 2 LBX-10s with cluster and slug munitions. And their armor score is bad starting out of the box. Okay, so 1 ER large laser. How much heat does this run at? Pretty damn hot. So this thing either stands back and rips you apart at range, or this thing gets up close and ruins your day. Alright. Greetings and salutations, Britcan. It is good to see you. I wonder if I could replace that with... I don't have enough streak missiles, and I don't have enough MRM systems. Oh, wow. Yeah, discard all changes. You do not have a whole lot of LRM ammo, honestly. This build needs a lot of work. So let's armor up this boy. See how much we're playing with here. Especially if he's going XL engine, he's going to get torn apart. Endo Steel requires 2 fresh slots. Endo Composite is a lightweight but still very exhausting part of the mech. He's going to get in close range. He's going to want a gyro defense. If he wants to brawl, maybe a hybrid TSM would be ideal. Where's it? Oh, it's allowed in the torso, which means I actually can't have the... Oh, wait, no, those are movable. But it also weighs too much, and I need to slag some armor. A hybrid TSM would allow him to equip some pretty heavy metal. I'm not overly fond of those LRMs on him, honestly. I'd prefer streak missiles or something. Ah, right, no hands. I'm not overly fond of this assault mech, I will fully admit. Do I have regular large lasers? Yes, I do. Alright, those are ERs. Large laser. Slag off some of the heat with, regular large lasers. And that still runs fairly hot, but at least it doesn't blink itself out of existence every time it tries to alpha strike. Oh, hybrids take up the structure slot. Okay, that's good to know. Well, given it can't really take advantage of the hybrid Q anyway, we'll go with Endo Composite, which actually gives me a lot more weight back. Where are my heat sinks? We will go with a... You at least use doubles, which I am distinctly out of. That's not funny. Okay, what do we got for LBX-10 ammo? So you can fire, what, 10 shots That's 5 rounds if I'm going full hog with both.
At our next port call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Nah, I don't. What would you be talking about? That's ridiculous. Pirates. That's. You're funny. You're funny. My condolences.
Logged and noted.
Okay. Making sure we're in the right place. Alrighty. On location. Let's actually get to work. Oh, hot diggity damn, that's a lot.
Secure all those gear about the next day.
Something tells me this is going to be a little rough. Okay, if we're looking at a defensive situation, I'm gonna want... I'm gonna want a good variety here. My Urban Lord, with a good shooter at the helm. Alatavio. I've got my Gostar, I've got my Missile Boat, I've got my Trash Lord. I'm gonna want some heavier ordnance on the field. Axeman's not bad. Yenlo Wang is gonna be something I'm gonna want a bit more of. Coda, you take field. I will take field. In the... I will take field in the Talos. And then I want a Thor and a Tiger in backup. This is going to be a heavy drop. Actually, how do pirate prototype heat sinks work? Give me some of the deets.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, so they sound like they're better. Heh. Alright, so just gotta wait for them to get going.
Ready to go, Commander.
Who's my backup?
We can use the forest to our advantage.
Griffin. Convoy will arrive soon, so we've got auto defenses. And that is a tank of some kind. Looks like an M1 Abrams.
Holding for a tactical advantage.
Waiting for the right play.
To be fair, 90% of the advanced items in Roguetech aren't dangerous unless handled by competent people. Oh, hey, we have a friendly longbow. And he's armed with Inferno missiles. Thing is, so are they.
Standing by. Standing by.
At this point, my boys need to get in position, so yeah, just get in there.
Aye, aye. Commander?
God bless the Trash Lord. Yeah, except
Aye, aye.
we're not the ones who are gonna suffer in this situation.
On the move.
Ready to rock.
And yes, that is a Talos armed with, like, 32 short-range missiles.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
What now?
Look, just because you crab... I think I've seen a crab a grand total of, like, maybe once in this entire playthrough. Unfortunately, the east side of the Inner Sphere is not armed with crabs.
orders?
You are still limited by your Artemis system, so... Nah, you know what? Get up high. It's unfortunate, but just the hill's a little too high. You're in a fucking hunchback, so you're a little too slow.
What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Oh, never mind. I will say our defensive position is
Receiving you.
extremely good. Like, absurdly
On the move.
good.
Full speed. Reporting. One less vehicle. Good to go. On the
A little
move.
bit of a blockage, but we should be fine. You are, after all, a very good... Oh my god, that is a lot of AC-20s.
Here it comes. What's up, boss? Roger. Hey.
Pew! That did not work out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yes, Commander.
Thankfully, it was on a rinky-dink vehicle rather than my expensive toys.
Firing on target.
Please watch the head.
Commander? Hauling ass.
Huh. That'll run a little hot, but we should be fine.
Confirmed. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
So, where's the rest of the force? I was promised 4.5 skulls.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Waiting for orders. On my way.
Oh, both my AC-10s are jammed. Alright. Well, that's no fun for anyone.
Yes, Commander.
Thankfully, all my LRM-15s are very close range. Where are my Deadfires? That's right, I don't have Deadfires anymore. I have the Artemis system. Well, that was easy enough.
Acknowledge, Commander. Reserving action. Skipper? Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Probably should have just done that instead.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Okay, that's just rude. Oh, that's a Nidhogg. Oh, that's, okay. And they get first turn spawn protection, so that's not good. That's a fucking Warhammer. Flashman, Marauder with stealth armor. Needless to say, because they're all
Standing by.
fucking aircraft, my melee mech is not going to have a good time about this. I will say they chose the right counter for the situation. Oh no! Fucking base on a mountain. Well, we'll just send an aircraft. You're a genius. And no, we are not at war with Steiner. Just some rogues came on over. Kind of struck a little deep, so we're just cleaning up. Just Steiner things.
Orders. Copy that.
Okay. You still have all your bombs. The Warrior's not too much of a threat. The Nidhogg gunship I can't actually see. The Warhammer's a bit of a problem. But, yeah, let's get rid of that stealth bomber before it becomes a real threat. Light him up, Nat.
Commander?
Yeah, without a lot of mobility, it will be a slogfest, and that can get very dangerous very quickly.
Confirmed.
And one of my Ultra 10s are still jammed. Great. That's a slag, though.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
That's the other Ultra 10 unjammed. Oh, hello! That Marauder is shut down.
Yup.
Yeah, get into the woods.
I got you.
Pretty sure I have to manually turn on my... Oh, wait, nope. Stealth is on, cockpit hot seat is off. Probably should have turned that on, but well, before I move, but whatever. Targets. I forget what tandems do off the top of my head. I think those lay down mines?
That hit something good.
I'll need to do a review and check out what my ammos do next time. Right! Tandems are bypass. Shit. And the hot seat is from cockpit hot seat. It's actually just self-described. Alright, Thorn Place. Direct fire, Inferno, have a blast.
Commander?
I could delete you, and you got small lasers. You're not a concern. The rotary AC-2 is not a concern. You're too close range. Bomb Rack Inferno, though, yeah, that's gotta go.
Firing full complement on enemy. Hey there. On it.
That Tiger tank did not do a whole lot of good. He may just very well melt through his armor. Thanks, Longbow, for being a champ. Though I will say, defenders are pretty unreluctant to use Infernos when they're in the middle of a forest.
Awaiting orders.
This really isn't your specialty. But hey, the AC hits, that's all you needed.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
I will say that the Flashman looks like some weird pill thing. Yes, use a laser when you're on chemical fire. I'm sure this will go well for you. To be honest, there's no way that building survives unless I have a really good turn this round.
Affirmative.
Oh god, there's a barrage incoming.
Here.
Boink.
I'll try.
You know, this seems like a very familiar scene, but in reverse. And I like it.
Commander.
Still have another volley of Artemis 4 LRMs.
Confirmed.
Field command.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm gonna be running slightly hot. I should be fine. Just lay off the SRMs next round.
So much for that little guy. My short-range missiles are out. Standing by.
Right, you like being in place. Also, nice, one of the Gospels jammed. Get damage off the field.
Locked on target. Inflicted some heavy damage. How's it going? On the move.
Light 'em up.
Copy that.
It's gotta be nothing to a warhammer, but at least it's something. Oof, he's basically gone.
Aye, aye. Confirmed.
Hey, this is totally a fair fight. A medium Yenlo Wang versus a Warhammer. This isn't gonna go badly at all. Let's see. I'll sink down to 28 heat. I need 27 to be fine, so we're good. That Warhammer moves fast. Hey look, Krios, a buff to smack. Would you happen to mind? Hello, Heighton. How does it go with you?
Standing by. Affirmative. Engaging.
That thing has a flamer. Oh wait, have I just not been Damn it.
Hey, yo.
Don't mind me, just being an idiot. Actually, that's not a Marauder 2, that's a Timberwolf. Oh, you mean someone else, okay. Yeah, I'm running real hot. But I kind of need to do it, so... Thought I could just hit him with EMs. Because I've got a Magpulse, so that actually will get him hot, too. Ooh, headshot on the Flash, man.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received.
Well, we'll see if he dies or not, but he's been chilling in the back, so... Nice! The AC hit the Warhammer.
Yes, Commander.
That's gonna be you running hot. But on the other hand, we planned for that anyway. The Griffin's almost cooked, and we don't need to be careful with him. Do you have Mag Pulse? You have Typh... Yup, you got Mag Pulse, alright. Do you know if a park ranger's nearby?
Giving us everything I've got. Getting a little toasty, Commander.
Because I don't see no fucking park ranger anywhere nearby.
What now? Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
And that's an engine crit, so he's gonna run even hotter. The Griffin just popped like a melon. The Flashman's gone.
Commander? Moving to position.
I do need to watch the heat. Why does this one hurt more than the other one? That's weird.
There we go.
That's 2 engine crits on the
Reporting
Warhammer.
critical hit. Heat damage. Damn it.
Confirmed. Fire the target.
Battle computer long range destroyed. Damn it.
That hit something good.
Losing armor.
Just a minor incident of friendly fire. It's fine.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Lighting him up with EMPs.
Reporting. Critical hit.
It's a Marauder 1. I have blueprints for a Marauder 2.
I can't take much more of this.
Longbow is overheated.
I'm here.
Try not to hit our own guys in the back. High explosive shell firing. Oh, absolutely it's great to have, and you don't think I'm gonna claim that ass? I at least have 2 requests for a fucking Marauder in this team.
Good to go. Confirmed. Holding.
Pilot ejected. That's a win. Actually, hey Doss, do you have a spare king crab or like 5 to throw over to carrier? No, you think I'm joking, but Doss is the king of crabs. Okay, so that's 4 Marauder parts, 3 Nidhogg gunship, 2 parts of Warhammer, and then what do we got? Good stuff, just lots of good stuff. I want this, but I need the part so I can actually have a, decent for... Eyes on the parts, Ian. Eyes on the parts. Hello there, Latavio. Alicorn. Streaker. PPCs, ML9, MML9s, a shit ton of armor, which I don't need. Bad engine core. Ferrophibus. 26 generic heat sinks. You know what? I don't need 26 of these. Good God. You should always embrace the parry life. Well, definitely see your work over there, Mr. Merrick. Recovery. Other operations do I have on site? Capture base. And recovery. Now, I don't nearly need to go as heavy on this operation. Everyone here needs a break. Alright, so the Greater Fool has the Natter back. We're gonna run Lumi in the Firestarter Omni. This may be actually a very good chance to try out Trashy Drift. I'm gonna just need someone brave enough and stupid enough to do it. Well, Pearl is melee equipped, and we kind of need melee equipped people for this one. Nah, wait, no. We're gonna go with Lushkin. Because he actually has the ability to generate a lot of pips, which he needs. And then, for some heavier ordnance, we will drop an Axeman. No, you know what? We already have a melee mech on board. Talos, and we will shove Adobel in that thing. Pretty light lance, all things considered, but definitely good combat capabilities regardless. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You can't multi-target stealth armor. So you have to focus on them. That's actually good to know. I'll probably forget about it. So remember Trashy from last stream?
Command interface.
I might have done
initiated.
some upgrades to him. That looks like a wasp or something like that. That's an archer. That I don't know what it is. That I don't know what it is.
Waiting for the shot.
They are wise to try and shoot Trashy. It will, however, be too little too late.
Aye, aye. What's up, boss?
What the hell? Also, that trebuchet is getting pounded. Alright, so just our turns now. Let's move.
I copy.
Alright, that'll run heat neutral.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
That will sink everything. Up, not just a little over. Not, it's 1 heat. Who cares? Run the disco show.
Roger. That's confirmed.
Ready to get it on. I get you. On the move.
Why not? Just go with an opening volley of LK. Pretty ineffectual, but it works.
Receiving you.
Oh, 15% chance to failure. Oh, wow, that's... Huh.
Standing by.
Ah, absolutely, just don't fail. That's fine. Absolutely not. I would believe that 120%. Oh wow, you're trying to melee me. Shit, shit, shit. That sounds like it confirmed.
Ready for orders.
Supercharger, Mazic Clan on. Why am I not allowed to melee? Let me melee you! Yeah, you are. It's just it being janky on occasion. Which is weird because he had line of sight on it, but maybe it's not counting him, or maybe it's a weird angle.
On it.
God, that Talos is gonna get torn to pieces.
Minimal damage on that hit.
The hell's a Sojourner? I do kind of wish that they had a just easy melee button of some kind. But such as it is.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Oh no, it's an Off Scout.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Anyway, you're armed for bear, so Artemis missiles, please. And you know what, I'll throw in some mag pulse in there just to fuck with your sensors. Let's go.
Locking in all weapons.
Standing by.
Goodbye, Mr. Spider.
Acknowledge.
And so she sat down beside her and said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?"
Standing by.
Okay, so now that we're out of immediate get mangled territory, still not doing hot, but dead fires. You know what? Fire.
The secondary asset is in hand and ready for retrieval.
Receiving you.
I wonder if it has to be the mech itself being able to see the... No. Now it's twonking out again. The entire point of the charge is... Okay. Weird. I was able to charge into melee before like that, but... Huh. Gotcha. It's a little jank, but I'll take it. Thank you kindly, DOS. Okay. Who gets to get hit with a flying, fucking, bullet today? Yeah, you'll do. That's 184 damage. Go!
Protect that secondary asset, Commander. It's taking fire.
Oh. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of ammo that just cooked.
Waiting for orders. Rolling.
Yeah, they do have a case, thankfully. We cased that fucking thing, but still.
10-4.
And that's what happens when you don't have a case.
Eliminated.
Good to go. Roger.
Let's go with tandems. Just blink this person out of existence.
Firing all weapons. Orders.
Okay, we still got ammo. What cooked? 2 of my heat sinks. Half of my Artemis ammo. Half of my Typhon ammo. Nothing else cooked. Thank God we have we had a light engine in there rather than like an XL or something, or else that would have been really bad.
Coordinates received.
The Hunchy is still in play, but holy shit is it running hot now. To be fair, this thing can't cool now, can it?
Fire.
Half the engine's fucked, so...
I'm here.
Supercharger off. Oh, you're unstable, that's why. Vroom vroom.
Roger. Nothing.
Commander?
Time to backbite. Not really a threat, but I don't want it doing nasty things to my backside, so...
Scored a critical hit.
How are you not dead? Also, that was really stupid to expose your backside.
Damage minimal. Hey there.
Why are you running so slow? Not sure you're, like, hobbled or anything.
Confirmed.
Are you just really running that hot? Anyway, firing! You are
Target's taking a critical hit.
quite lucky, good sir. Your death will come next round. And that's a friendly mech going offline.
Commander.
How much can you sink? You can't sink shit. And if you move out there, you will badly expose yourself.
On my way.
Alright, Nat needs to get, the Natterback needs to get out of this situation. Use one's arm like a shield.
Standing by.
Why can't I charge any of you? It's already in tank mode. And it charged as a tank before. Oh, because it's still quote-unquote unstable. Why are you still unstable? You had a turn to move.
Acknowledged. I copy. Target missed.
Needless to say, there's some growing pains in learning how to have a charger.
I'm being flanked.
Waiting for orders. Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Honestly, spend the turn cooling.
Systems holding.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Just punch through.
One less target.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Well, that's a friendly getting back in the fight. You will try and you will fail.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Right, I need to set that thing to overload.
Commander,
Now I can charge again.
ready for orders.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe not activate the Mazic. But everybody was supersonic racing. Nah, you know what? I want me some boom. Give me the boom.
Confirmed. Take that.
How the flying fuck are you not dead? I mean, that still works for a kill, but holy god. That's 2 charge attacks in the ass he took. Ow, autocannons.
Yes, Commander. You want fast? I can give you fast.
That's not good. Where was that a direct... Okay, that's just the arm. Now, to be fair, that's still some very good arms I'd rather not lose. But we make do with what we got.
Affirmative.
Remove stability damage. The All Scout's not a concern. So we'll go for you.
Copy that.
ERPPC Clanner destroyed.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
Running a little hot, but we'll be fine.
This heat is cooking my internal...
Ah, he turned on his supercharger. That's clearly not going to go wrong for him at all.
Orders?
Chargy boy, going in.
Roger.
That's a hit.
I'm here.
Who's a more dangerous threat right now? You've got the light Goss. And the other guy's running as hot as a fucking sauna, so we should be fine.
Ten four.
Senti. To be fair, the Sojourner would very much slag quickly under this kind of heat, so you know what? Vigilance for the defense, and the speed, and let her rip.
Target locked on enemy. Reporting critical hit.
Also, when did the Lyrians get their hands on a scout, on a clan mech?
How's it going?
Front armor still holds.
Going full throttle.
We're kind of close and brawling at this point. Firing missiles. Don't need it for the damage, need it for the heat and the EMP effect. I mean, credit for you for not wanting to die, but...
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed.
Ah, shit, I'm showing the busted side. That's not good.
Can't vent all this heat.
Let's go.
On my way.
Goodbye.
Yes, Commander.
Go for a kill. We're running very hot right now, but we should be fine. He's gone.
That's a kill.
Reporting. Major armor loss. Need something, Chief?
From what? The charging or from... Alright, so hot seat on. That's gonna run us a little hot, but we are gonna want to try and get some backplate if we can. Yep, there's a backplate. Let's go. Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I believe in magic. That Talos is taking a beating.
That shot went internal.
Receiving you. I'm taking heat damage.
So I guess in tank mode, he just has a problem with, that could be very bad. Alright. Mech, tank, supercharger. We don't fail superchargers around here. Not at all. That's not something we do. Vroom! That's a hit. I thought we couldn't catch you because you had 7 of them on at the same time. The fuck you doing with 32 on at the same time? I appreciate a good meme too, but good God, man.
Roger that. Going to full throttle.
Oh shit, right, I still have my hot seat on. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Only? In more way than one, I can guess.
I'm under heavy fire. Reading you.
You don't have an emergency vent. I basically just need a hard cool that round.
Ready for orders.
You know, I might be able to get one last burst of... Is that going to give me an ammo cook? Yeah, I'll have to ammo cook for the rest of the combat, which is very bad.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, thank fuck.
Weapon system down. Commander?
Okay, so I guess if I charge in tank mode, it will give me unstable. Hey there, Libby. Well, actually, here's the thing. I was able to charge multiple times in a row with being in mech mode. But when I was in tank mode, even with an empty stability bar, I was considered unstable.
Target locked on the rear arc.
Damage minimal.
Orders. Confirm.
Fuck it. Go hot. That'll be 6, 12, 24, 28. Cook.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged.
And then Mr. Centurion's entire backplate's hurting, so...
Firing on.
Goodbye. Oh, he had a Mazic.
Mech destroyed.
Thanks for stealing my kill, jerk.
Aye, aye.
Is that Oss still running around?
Taking a protective stance.
Oh, nope. Everyone's dead. GG. Oh god, you've been hot seating this entire time and nearly exploded.
Copy.
That's quite fortunate. Just take the supercharger and just get in there.
I copy.
Whee!
Bracing for impact.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
That's success! Okay, let's assess the damage. So you lost a medium pulse, that's easy to replace. You took no permanent damage. You lost... So the case actually saved the engine from what it looks like. from any major repair. But I lost half my ammunition, well, my half box of ammunitions. Oh no. Hey, fully intact archer. Another modification made to allow the archer to defend itself more easily against an enemy that managed to close range with it. Built for House Steiner 2915. Sure, I'll just take a full archer, why not? Sojourner. Configuration D combines an Ultra 10 with an ER PPC and 2 medium pulse lasers for better mid-range performance. Is an Omni. Like Gauss rifle, LRM-15s, large laser intac. Actuator enhancement. I'll take that. That's actually pretty nice. Cockpit clan. Take another Mazic. Is there anything else I particularly want? I guess an Ultra 10 Clanner. That might actually be lighter weight or something. That's all I can really take right now. Okay, what am I pitching? Not honestly a terrible lot, so I'll take it. What's up, Nat? We have a full-on archer now, yeah. It's a 2S variant, so it's, I believe, made for short-range combat. Million-to-1 chances crop up 9 times out of 10. The crew needs time to rest and our mechs need time to repair, so time to sit around and enjoy the sunshine. You're speaking to Yang in the mech bay when yelling starts. Across the bay, a pair of your mech warriors face off in front of a battle mech. You get there as White Bear pulls back to throw a punch at Ketchup. Send them to settle things in the training simulators. You raise your voice and both mech warriors turn to you, White Bear fist extending. If you mech warriors have a dispute, go settle it in the battle pods. Frankly, you both need the practice. The mech warriors grumble and wander off. You hear from Yang that the sim battle between White Bear and Ketchup grew a huge crowd. Those warriors both treated their sim like real war boss, and by the end of it, I think they kind of forgot what they were fighting about. Okay.
Hey, Commander, pull up a chair.
Also, nice, interesting corporal punishment you got there. I really don't feel like
All decks report normal activity.
dealing with that in the moment. Op 4, Davey. How about no? Medium gladiator combat. Simple greeting. Unknown origin. Need to handle that at some point. And Arana restoration. Hey, just because I don't want to handle it doesn't mean I won't handle it. Wow, the salvage sucks ass on this one. Okay. Oh, right, quite a few mechs need repairs. First things first, the Natterback will not be deploying on this one because it, well, it needs new heat sinks. Needs to repair the engine. Oh boy, salvage? I've heard about salvage. Heatsink, heatsink. Then we throw on a... Just because I don't want to be stupid. Oh wait, wrong place. I don't have half boxes. So I'll just stick a full box of Artemis in there. You know what? I'll stick a full box.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Also, I don't remember the Talos looking like this, but goddamn, that's a lot of missiles. Alright, so gotta take off the medium pulse. Get a new one on there. That'll be done in a day.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, Commander on deck, what do we got? Go capture a base. Good chance to try out this Timberwolf that we just acquired. Should be a fairly light operation. Timberwolf. Hey, you know what? Go handle it, White Bear. Go have a good time. Glaive can take this as a training opportunity for field command. We will give him the... Urban Lord. Pearl is very fond of laser boats, so we'll drop the Omni. And then I would prefer my Yenlo Wang on site, so go handle that Coda. Should be a nice, balanced, comfortable drop weight of 240. Let's go rock the clock. Okay. Capture the manufacturing facility. Let's get to work.
Command interface initiated.
Some might call this pretty. We can use the forest to our advantage.
Oh, wow. How did a... Okay, so Davian troops just dropped right on top of the base. So we have a Marshal, we have a... That's a full-on fucking Jaeger mech, and I want that shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yes, Commander.
Been wanting a Jaeger mech for ages. I know Jaegers aren't too particularly special, but it had a special place in my heart during my BattleTech run.
I hear ya.
So...
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Standing by. Hauling ass. Commander. Good to go.
Oops, there go the buildings.
Receiving you.
Alright, Timberwolf on the prowl. Wow, you aimed so badly you hit the foot of the trash can that was behind him. Okay. What's an Uller? That's, the hell? Crusaders.
I'm showing minor damage.
Systems holding. Taking minimal damage.
Goodbye, forklift. Oh wow, Coda hit him in the head. Not bad. You let yourself blow up Clanner Tech. That's... oof.
Copy that.
Jaegermech JMC 6H. Was Did he just waste a friendly? Wait, is that Jaeger armed with a shit ton of missiles?
Ready for orders.
Hold on, I just blinked out for a minute. Wait, what?
Got it.
Holy shit, that runs hot as balls.
Engaging with target. Nothing. What can I do for you? Going turbo. Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Commander? Here we go.
That should activate the TSM.
Firing on target.
Yes, Commander. Hauling off.
Fire starter sight on scene. That is a lot of kit he has. That's a bolt-on rocket pack. You're not too scary, but you definitely can hurt if you get the chance. So definitely vigilance, you go fast, and light him up. So that Jaeger is not equipped like a regular Jaeger. That thing's got lasers, that thing's got missiles.
Standing by.
An Omni Jaeger. That may very well be the case. If it is, that makes me very, very happy. Too much risk for friendly fire. Needless to say, our backup's gone.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
I don't have anyone who's particularly skilled at headhunting. So I may very well just have to tear it to pieces, but even getting some pieces of Omni allow me to build the Omni later. And I happen to agree with you there, Superpower Belly. Welcome to stream, by the way.
Still while I'm attacking you.
It does one job, and it does one job really well. Bring big-ass guns to the fight. And when I can put some rotoraries on that thing, that'll be, beautiful.
Aye, aye. Awaiting orders.
It's glitching out my melee, so I'm not going to do the stupid on this one. In either case, that Jaeger is an actual threat, and we need to be careful. Being in the wrong position will take out my mechs.
Affirmative.
Yeah, run a little hot, honestly.
Getting a little toasty, Commander.
On the move. Full speed.
Wonder if I can take out... Oh, wait, that's a Kit Fox. I have some parts of a Kit Fox. See if we can't take him home.
Firing on target.
Engine destroyed. That's a fully intact Kit Fox.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Let's light him up.
Confirmed.
The hell?
That shot went internal.
Gonna assume some, thack. Okay, no, he's got some autocannon to him, too, so yeah, that's definitely Omni as fuck.
I hear ya. Going turbo.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, there's a dropship potentially inbound, too. Timberwolf just got pelted pretty decently.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Orders. Roger that.
Keep the laser light show going.
Damage is light.
What can I do for you? No sweat.
Managed to peg that Crusader in the leg, I think.
I'm hit.
That's a headshot on White Bear.
Heavy hits, Commander.
Standing by.
Hey, thanks for getting closer. Charge on in, Coda. Clock him in the gut.
On the move. Attempting physical attack.
Boom! That's a knockout.
Commander. Confirmed.
Light him up. Oh, he just had a shit ton of bolts. No, wait, those are Rocket 15, so those are hard pointed. Alright, any case, let's light him up with Typhons to weaken him up. Plenty of acid stacks.
Got hostile contacts inbound.
Commander.
Run this one a little hot. And slag him.
Firing.
Good and bad thing in the long term. Oh, that's another Nidhogg gunship. Oh boy. But Jaegers are known for having light armor. It's just a matter of what they
Awaiting
are.
orders.
Either the case, go ahead and finish him off there, Coda. Engine destroyed.
Enemy down.
Strix. Another archer. The Nidhogg gunship is the concern here.
I can't take much more.
Nah. Oh, that was bad.
Orders.
I'm gonna want some more evasion pips, so...
I copy.
Besides, Timberwolf's only comfortable at the front line.
I copy.
Ah, it's an arm
Taking a
shot.
critical hit. Damn it.
That's another headshot on the Timberwolf.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Thankfully, Trash Can has just entered the fight, and this is exactly what he's built for. Though he is a little out of range to be able to do that, so just keep piling on that Jaeger and take him out clean. Engine destroyed, and we have a fully intact Jaeger. Hell yeah. Hey, Yellow Jacket, that means they're bringing Goss support into this fight.
Aye, aye.
Another dropship is inbound?
Moving to position.
Strix is kind of running away, so we'll actually hit the target we can reasonably light up pretty good.
Affirmative.
Ah, that's a structure exposed on the fire starter.
Breach. Internal damage.
Goss rifles hurt, man. That was very light for Goss damage, like 50-ish structure, assuming that... That's either a standard Yellow Jacket or it's a light variant.
Reporting.
Ooh, that's exposing her engine. That's dangerous. That's actually the safest place for her to be because that will expose the right side of her body rather than the left side. Archer 4M.
I hear ya. Affirmative. I'm here.
Timberwolf having taken 2 headshots means the pilot's not doing too terribly hot right now. Oh god, the head is almost completely exposed. Oh wow, that's nearly liquidated White Bear.
All right. Full speed.
Commander?
We may have pulled one out of a loot box, yes.
Move order confirmed.
Okay, first things first, I need that Goss support gone if you can manage it.
Roger that.
Not ideal.
The heat is frying my internals.
That's gonna pop the engine. Oh, nope, we're good. We're barely good.
I'm taking internal damage.
Standing by. Engaging with target.
Damn it.
Report.
Okay, he's gone, so that's a full Crusader.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, is the other... that is... If you get hit in that shoulder one more time, you're over.
10-4.
Because you have a extra large engine, yeah. Cool it.
Internal structure damage.
You have a North Storm. Because that should have... If that was another headshot, that should have blown his head clean off.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Oh, no, it's a Blackwell. Then how the fuck are you not dead?
Tell me what to shoot.
Aye, aye. Moving out. Look out.
That's a headshot.
Receiving you. Throttle at full. Target confirmed.
That was very lucky.
Mover down.
I mean, I have a shit ton of shots, but that's still only about 20% of them should have hit.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
What can I do for you?
The anti-missile system is still not every missile would have hit, but it's still going to try and shoot down the missiles regardless. It's better to have an AMS than to not have one. So, Glaive, I would really appreciate if you could unjam those Ultra 10s anytime now.
Time to die.
Alright, they're both unjammed. Good shit. Okay, no, it's his arm that... Ooh, that could get potentially spicy real quickly. That's gonna run really hot. Do it. That was not so good.
Generating a lot of heat.
Oh, it's charging you. And confirmed a hit. And that popped the leg. But you did pass your injury check.
One of my weapons is gone.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
If you're gonna live, you gotta run hot.
Firing.
Vehicle down.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Standing by. I copy. Confirmed. Firing. I hear ya.
Trashcan, I'm gonna need you to pull Coda out of the fire. Light him the fuck up.
Got it.
Oh right, I forgot to turn on his vehicular DNI. That probably would help him a whole awful lot.
Affirmative. That was a bad hit.
Standing by.
Alright, on your feet, Coda. Get your revenge.
Okay. Back in action.
Red, red,
An
rum!
enemy
Is a rum! Oh, fuck. Well, there goes the Timberwolf. And, well, we're gonna see if he made it out of that.
Reporting. Wilco.
Good to go. Right, Commander.
Commander? Roger that. Reduce mobility. My mech is limping. Got the angle. Taking the stock.
That shot went internal.
The Omni is now hard exposed everywhere. But if I don't keep on the pressure, we are gonna die, so... Run it hot! Ah, shit, Renrum, you just got fucking pranked!
Solid connection, that one.
Fucking bamboozled. Brit Cannon with the aggressive charity. Much appreciated, good sir.
Sprinting. Tell me what to shoot.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Keeping my heat low.
Got it.
Security.
Keeping my heat low.
Facility secured.
Mission
Alright. Time to make a check, Brit Can, and see if you made it out of that particular mess. You're only in-capped, so hopefully with good medical facilities and a decent gut score, we're not scraping you out of the Timberwolf. Oh no, the head got fucking blammed. That's what happened. Oof, yeah, there is no... we have to scrape you out of that. There is no getting out of that one. To be fair, you got headshot like 2 fucking times before the killing blow, so that's, oof. The Jaeger H is a Martian hegemony refit designed as a multi-purpose command mech, able to support at range as well as crippling any overeager headhunting unit with a barrage of rockets. No, it's just a Martian variant, it's not an Omni variant. Nidhogg gunship. Looted clan mech. Stealth armor, supercharger. I'm gonna go with a lot of good shit. God, fucking battle computers, too. God, there's a lot of good shit here. Actually, it was in the CT, but it was cased. No, what mostly happened was he got hot trying to hold off a gunship, and unfortunately, as it turns out, gunship particularly liked him running hot. I'm gonna go with a battle computer piloting. Lovely bag. Flamer, PPZ, Pirate Fire Control System. We got some bits of a Kit Fox. That's why you custom deck your fit. Let's see how many bits of well, actually, there wasn't any Timberwolf in the post-salvage, so I think the Timberwolf's fine. Quote unquote. Oh, word of Blake's getting in on things. Unfortunately, rip White Bear. Oh god, that's nearly 1 million C-bills. Well, to be fair, that Timberwolf got its fucking ass kicked. X-ray music. That's pretty heavy. That's a lot of money. Okay, what do I have on hand for this operation? I still have the Goth Star. Still have the Goth's back. Axeman. I have Trashy Drift. I don't think I have enough ordnance to get the job done. Alright, that'll have to do for ordnance. I can get down here. Lushkin. I'll take a ride in the Trash Lord. And I guess Lumi can reassume control of the fire starter. We are running incredibly light for what could be a pretty heavy operation. And I'll bring some tank support as well. Excuse me. All right. Oh, just our timber got its shit kicked in. Yeah, like, I wasn't happy about the whole, I wasn't happy with its base fit of LRM-20s and lasers, because it seems like it it's trying to be everything, but it kind of conflicted with what it wants to be for range. But now that half of the fucking thing's blown to hell, I can get down and deeper and work on that Timberwolf to be a little bit more personalized. Whoa, my computer just did a fucky wucky. And the game crashed. Well, it's Roguetech. It happens. Give it a second, we are rebooting. Da 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 da. This Timber's 75, so we can fit some decent guns on that thing. Forgot that I need to okay it every time through Steam. Yeah, definitely still lighter on a than a similar battle mech. Like, for instance, the Jaeger I picked up is going to be much heavier, and I can tweak that thing out far better than I can the Timberwolf. Well, not in terms of guns, but in terms of what I want that thing to do. 375 is not a bad engine, but it's stuck with that engine. No, I need a snack while this loads. That's entirely fair. Still, the Timberwolf is the classic clan mech, so, you know. It's still nice to have one, but it's more of a kind of specialty mech than it is anything practical. At least in the current time. Alrighty, so let's actually get this op going. Operation Rat. Oh shit, it's a rat! Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, we got the high ground. It's at night, unfortunately, so that's not so good. But if we actually can keep this high ground advantage, that would be really nice.
What a glorious spot for mech combat.
Good to go, Commander.
I can confirm something.
Ready to rock.
DNI online.
Double time. Let's go.
Let's go.
Commander? You got it. Run, don't shoot.
For being an artillery piece, damn, the Thor can move.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
That is a blackjack.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
I'm here. Throttling up for what it's worth.
Such a cynical, angry Russian woman.
New sensor trace.
Enfield,
Looks like enemy
Griffin,
reinforcements.
Strider, Hunchback, Ultralight, HVAC 2. Blackjack 2 Omni.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Wow, that's not a whole lot of chances. Oh, because no visual.
Copy that, Commander.
I'm going to assume it's the Omni variant rather than the primitive variant, given the difficulty of the mission.
Yes, Commander.
Thump.
All weapons are go.
Gotta remember to overload that AMS. Keep
Barely hit,
forgetting.
Commander. Hey. Okay.
That one.
Bad luck.
Confirmed.
It's also nighttime, which makes this quite understandable.
10-4.
You know, that actually is a very good chance of messing us up, so fuck you.
Copy that.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Yeah, fuck you up.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Missed with the Gauss, hit with the lasers. Nice.
Receiving you.
Unfortunately, the Axeman just sucks this round.
Roger.
This was not the combat environment it was designed for.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Thankfully, they're all trying to hit the lighter, you know, smaller, dodgier mech.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative.
Almost got him.
System folding.
Orders?
Gonna light you up. Control burst for less jam chance, and fire.
Roger.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Oh wow, you're close enough to get hit with the flamer, then hell yeah.
Standing by.
Overload AMS.
I'm there.
Get a little toasty. Should slag off most of the heat.
Acknowledge. Critical hit, Commander.
How's it going? Heading out.
Loading up high explosive.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Oof, not so good. I actually do have a bunch of Zoom 2s that I need to start introducing into everybody.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
You'll be fine, probably.
Fuck no.
Oh, great, the AC-10 jammed.
Moving to position.
How did you jam an AC-10? It's raining missiles.
I'm under heavy fire.
You need me to hold still for you?
Why is my AMS fucked up? Oh, because it's jammed. I do have a laser AMS.
Affirmative. Reporting critical hit. Damage minimal.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Pretty heavy AC he's got there. Firing Inferno. Boom.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't like you. Go away.
Engaging target. Affirmative, Commander. Receiving you. Target's taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
His narcs are gone. Yeah, just take him out. Royal Heat Sink double.
Scored a critical hit.
I'm here.
And your AC is still jammed. There you go.
Say so.
Oh no, you want me to sing. Ow!
Try aiming it.
Oh, it's on now.
I will say the fire starter is doing a very good job of soaking up fire.
Good to go.
Do I just want to bully him out of existence? I probably have more concerning targets. Yeah, you'll do fine.
Target acquired.
Standing by.
And you know what? I still feel like a petty dick, though. You think with all the fire that's around that, it would light up the night pretty substantially. That's a structure expose.
Internal structure damage.
Okay, that's her leg that's got a little fucked up. Try to take out that front. Alright, Hyper 2 is out.
Crawler destroyed. Roger that, Commander.
That should ease up a thing or two.
Reading you. Location confirmed.
No, I just slag him.
Copy that. Scored a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Laser AMS is unjammed. There we go. I was about to say, if he survived that, he should really genuinely just get to live. I am all down for survival through rite of combat.
Advancing, I guess. You say so.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck.
And Lumi just popped the head, therefore the energy computer on that thing just popped. Shit. She's out of the fight at least, but that's a lot of electronics that just popped with that too.
Position confirmed. Firing all weapons. I'm under heavy fire.
I mean, it's the only way to be sure, really. Just take you out of play.
Confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
Yep.
Good hits for effect.
I got you.
Think the ultralight's out of ammo.
Commander. Roger. Take that.
Oh yeah, he's running real hot.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Standing by. Copy. Critical hit, Commander.
That Thor needs to go.
I'm taking internal damage.
Receiving you.
I can at least stop you from taking an action. Or not. That Thor's probably gone. Oh no, he's parking it up there, okay. The Enfield might do it, though. That Thor has no right to live, but I'm happy about it anyway.
Confirmed. I got you.
I'm cool where I am, honestly.
Orders.
Yeah, holy shit, it's a miracle he's not dead.
Confirmed.
Running away, running away, running away.
Ready for orders.
Fuck!
Critical hit. Bad one, I think. Right here.
Ow, autocannon.
I'm losing armor bad. Orders?
Joke's on you, though, jackass. I have a bigger autocannon than you do.
Affirmative. Critical hit.
And I have a lot more armor than you do.
Orders? Yes, Commander. Move into position.
Getting the hell out of here.
Waiting for orders.
Run it hot, Heighton.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Ultra 5 is out on that thing.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yes, Commander. Locking in target. Miss. Figures.
Confirm.
And that's the left torso gone.
Enemy eliminated.
He had an extra large engine, so he's just gone.
Standing by. I copy. Engaging with mine.
This thing has survived far more punishment than it really should have.
Yes, Commander.
Ain't that just BattleTech in a nutshell?
I copy.
Running too hot.
Affirmative.
Standing by. Roger. Target's taking a critical hit.
That was actually a fairly direct hit with the high explosive. Fucking rude.
Standing by. Okay, firing up.
Anyway, the vehicle's out of commission.
Yep.
And that thing is super out of commission.
Black on AC-10 ammo.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so you're rude and don't know your manners.
Copy that. Reporting. Enemy vehicle.
I'm here. Confirmed. Targeting for an alpha strike.
I'm under heavy fire. Good to go.
Titan, please eliminate this thing.
Firing a full salvo.
MML-9
Enemy
destroyed.
vehicle destroyed.
I am concerned about how much armor he's lost.
Reporting. Major arm orders.
You got it.
Firing out of a fire is unfortunately not very conducive to accuracy.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Problem is, there's not a whole terrible lot I can do.
Right here. Okay.
This guy is just gonna be an annoying ass. Titan, please laser point him out of existence.
Affirmative.
There we go.
That's a kill.
Mission successful.
Anyway, that's a win. Kind of a damn shame we lost the battle computer, but... well, Lumi's not dead, so that's a advantage. An upgrade of the Blackjack Battle Mech, the Blackjack Omni-Mech is a powerful and adaptable medium-weight workhouse. Much like the Firestarter Omni-Mech, the genesis of the Omni Blackjack stems from the Combine's technology exchange program during the initial clan invasion with Cirrus Metal Industries, St. Ives' compact branch offering Lutheran armor work, specifications, and licenses to manufacture the ill-regarded Blackjack. Five Ultra 5s, Ultra 2s, Jesus. Longfire LRM 15s, Ultra 5. I mean, that is five. Oh, that is like 5 hypers right there. But honestly, I could do for restocking on my doubles. We'll see what we get in salvage. It's bad. Oh, I lost my Thor. Damn it. Okay, back into the mech bay we go. Daz is still hard at work. Okay. Paycheck.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, like 200 of that is just things in the back. Alright. That's enough of the company back on their feet.
Be with you in a second.
Actually, I'll get the Natter back in as well. Okay, what do we got for PPCs? Well, not PPCs, equipment. You have night visioning, but let's give you advanced optics as well. We'll actually replace your optics. Yo, Nat, what's up? Well, let's see how much of that archer actually is around, so to speak. See if we need to take any chance to use. Fire control systems. Thought I had some battle computers. I do. Also, the manufacturer of the pirate fire control system is Lead Haxor. God damn it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The fire starter needs a just brand new fucking electronic suite, because that shit got slagged. What I can do is put on a energy battle computer. Oh, requires targeting computer. Oh, you need the fire control system first then. Okay, that's how that makes sense. So I was able to replace most of that without a problem. That's good. Sensor suite we could do for a... we'll go for a... Star League Defense Force sensor suite. Actually, I could go with a scan, electronic, right, Guardian ECM and Beegs. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Advanced Optics 2. There we go.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So, the Archer is a heavy that can just be flat out assembled.
Back online.
Ah, yes, Zhao. Zhao is a good girl. I can almost put together this Marauder 9S. And they perish with the heat. Perish with the heat. Fuck this Ost War. Honestly, screw this battle axe. Slag the Icarus 2. Slag the Initiate. Blackjack Omni is not compatible with Blackjack 1 pirate parts. Don't mind me, just a little inventory management. Why are Nidhogs in this sect? Omni-Clan mech. Because why the fuck would you do that? Ultra light carrier, get rid of that. Alright, Urban Lord, I think already has a Vision Suite on it. Yes, it has an advanced zoom optic compared to what I've got, so it's fine. Though I'm actually curious about that LRM 10, oh, that not LRM, Ace Ultra 10 Clanner. That is 3 pounds lighter. Runs a little hotter. But that slags off 3 tons of gun, so, you know what? Nah, I'll wait till I have another Ultra 10, because that might come in handy at some point if I say I want to put a missile system on here. So, yeah, let's not. The Yenlo Wang, what's wrong with you? Oh, you lost your improved MRM missiles. Thankfully, I still have another box of that. The Yenlo Wang cannot equip an optic system, which it doesn't need to. Its purpose is to just, you know, mess up people in close range. So you're out for a day.
Logged and noted.
The Natterback. Honestly, take off the UAV and give you the optic system.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So how much of this Archer actually survived? Okay, so the engine survived nicely, so it is mobile to start. Lost its SRM system, but its Thunderbox survived. So it lost its LRM and its... Alright, so most of its internal survived. If I go with fire control system, battle computer... Does this give it an Artemis firing system? No, this thing does not have an Artemis firing system. I can't just slag that on there. So take off this for the time being to give it a Artemis 4 firing system. Equip this with a optic suite. Oh, he actually has hands, so he actually can equip a melee weapon. Fuck it, let's give him a battle mace. Just a two-handed battle mace, why not? Do I have streakers? I don't have streak missiles yet. This is definitely going to be a work in progress, Mac. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put a kibosh on this thing until I can get more missile systems engaged. But I will give it max armor. 15 tons to play with. If we're smart and lucky about this, we can get this thing equipped up either as a run into their face and destroy shit mech, or we can do it as a, because yeah, we just put this buddy with, like, SRM-6s like crazy. Especially streak missiles. This thing could absolutely close the distance, fuck him up with missiles, and then crush him with a mace. That would be an incredibly weird way of building a archer, but it would be a funny way. So yeah, let's get this thing building.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Speaking of things, we need to put a supercharger on the Axemen now that we have a new one. Where are you, supercharger? There you are. Oh, can't be used with a Mazic. Oh, that... okay. So Mazic is not compatible with a triple strength monomer. Alrighty, so we'll just have to wait for an actual, thingamajig. Because I don't have enough missile systems to make that work.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Gostar, do you have an optic system? Yes, you do. Just double checking, make sure I didn't do stupid, because I absolutely can and will do stupid. Yeah, I think everyone who needed it got it. Oh, nope, you didn't get it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, that should be a good upgrade on all bits that we have now.
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
Huh, Karita's actually paying. Peaceful Tetsudo. Not very peaceful. We'll do it. The pay is kind of ass, but we'll do it. Semi-heavy drop. Don't need too much heat for this one. Firestarter, Urban Lord. I would feel better with a melee mech on field. Alright, this will be a comfortable loadout. Though actually, once I get done with this deployment, does anyone want to join the company for its few final weeks? One of our dropships was in the Almec system when it experienced technical issues. A final message indicated a hard landing. That dropship was carrying a valuable piece of technology as cargo. While we are willing to write off the ship itself, we very much need to recover the cargo. Satellite imagery suggests that the Lyrian forces recovered the cargo and are holding it at a nearby facility. We need you to raid that facility and recover the item. They just happen to be transporting valuable cargo through a rival's territory, and their dropship just happened to go down. Sure.
Command interface initiated.
Think you can get in and out without anyone noticing? I wouldn't want that to happen.
Watch your sight line.
My pay is all salvage. Well, there goes first turn protections for them, so that Centurion's going to die.
Commander?
Orders?
Oh, are you you're stuck, aren't you? Fuck.
Skipper?
There goes my heavy fire support for the mission because it's stuck in the wall.
Commander? 10-4.
Aye, aye.
Copy that, Commander.
Move order confirmed.
Do you not have cooling vents? Also, that is a O Centurion. I am assuming Omni. CN11.
Good to go.
Let's see what you got.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Sarbama. I don't like that name. That's a very bad name, and I don't like it.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
This Omni does not seem to have a melee weapon. We're looking at a T2 variant.
Send forth.
Jaeger Mech 6.2. That's a classic. And then an Orion. Wait, heatsink explosion? Oh boy. Prototypes aren't easy to replace, jackass.
Commander? Firing on target. My mech is overheating.
Yeah, again, his armor's pissed, though, so... Provided we don't, you know, let him go... Oh, as long as he doesn't get in too fast, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm moving on a 19. I'll just auto-cannon his ass to death.
Confirmed.
Don't know how I can shoot right here, but I'll take it.
I'm on it.
Damn, go me. That was not a very accurate shot that I had.
Enemy eliminated.
Reading you.
Anyway, with the heatsink gone, that very much affects what I'm able to do comfortably.
Engaging target.
Thankfully, those autocannons went nowhere.
What's up, boss?
Heighton is still stuck in a rock.
Yes, Commander.
There can only be one!
Go into full throttle.
The coward will die in shame.
Target lock on enemy's rear. I'm starting to cook.
Orders.
I can legit shoot him from here. Well, first of all,
Yep.
why can't I move? Oh, probably because I'm running hot as balls.
Orders?
Well, then might as well take the shot I can.
I got you. Affirmative.
That was a through armor blow through.
I'm taking internal damage.
I'm here.
A risky maneuver, but that should get right under the nose of his gun. And who's ready for a disco laser light show?
Standing by. Roger that. Digging in.
Oh shit. That's a punch in Lumi's ass.
Damage minimal. That could have been worse.
Thankfully, it seems like he didn't actually do all that much, so hey, I'll take it. The horrible amounts of friendly fire I'm about to get, though, probably concerns me far more. Anyway, we will go with Berserker for some extra melee accuracy. And Coda rip his backside open.
Affirmative. Attempting physical attack.
Oof. One hit kill.
Enemy down. Tango down.
Gotta love ripping out people's spines.
Reporting minimal damage.
Yep.
God, this terrain is awful to navigate. Forces are effectively cut in half right now.
Yes, Commander.
Thought it was shift to be able to... Whatever.
Copy that.
I'll blow through this Jaeger from the side.
Firing. Enemy eliminated.
That is just a fucking mess of ACs that Jaeger had on. That actually was slightly offensive to watch. AC5, AC2, AC10, like, why? Why? No, I think it had 2 AC5s and 2 AC2s. If that's the model and variant that I'm thinking of.
Awaiting orders. Copy that.
It still offends me greatly, though.
you. Location confirmed.
I am fire. Last those who dare to care for me. Fuck it. Everything's on fire and I'm just fine.
Firing. Ten four.
Receiving you.
If everything's on fire anyway, why even care? Engine crit, engine crit.
We have the asset, Commander.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Sure, I'll run a little hot.
Scored a critical hit. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Waiting for orders. Hunkering down.
I'm here. Move order received.
Not much closer, but that's still a much better accuracy result.
Affirmative.
LBX 10 crits.
Scored a critical hit. Watch my heat.
Yeah, the fire starter's just gonna run hot. There's nothing we can do about it. Unsurprisingly, the Hornet gets its shit rocked.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Firing at enemies. Target's taken a critical hit. The heat is frying my internals.
Order acknowledged.
Honestly, a great chance to cool off.
Order acknowledged.
Hi, you're up really high. Right where everyone can see you.
Here we go.
Right where the autocannon could see you.
Target down.
Anyway, that's a clean mission. GG, wrap it up, and let's get back on the dropship. Fucking Heighton just got sat around doing nothing all around because, he was stuck on a rock due to Sumere's bad drop. Only one part of Jaegermech. Fuck you. Orion Mech. Honestly, the double heat sinks and not much else here was of any real value. It was all kind of bad. Guess I'll sell off Hollander pieces. I think Omnipard lower arms are default, but I'll check it. Not exactly a very profitable mission, but, you know, sometimes you gotta just pay the piper. MOC just doing its thing.
Commander.
The Talented Gossip. Fighting pirates. And a fairly easy operation, too, since some lighter pilots can get in. Which, speaking of, anyone want in on this band of misfits? Oh, thank God the prototype heatsink had survived. That was the concern. Should still have a few prototype heatsink kits. Brown Bear it is.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Yup.
Brown Bear. Brown Bear. Any kind of specific piloting you would like to do?
Receiving you.
Also, Nat is now officially a Tier 10 gunner.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Commander?
Get Coda's tactics up to 8.
Reporting.
Got something you want done?
Greater Fool now has the ability to cluster munitions.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Heighton is now a Tier 10 gunner.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Commander?
Glaive is now capable of taking field command.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm receiving you.
Awaiting orders.
I was going to experiment and go with a pilot-oriented meleeer instead of a melee-orienteder. I'm going to go with Phantom Mech.
Mech Warrior training complete.
I live to... Waiting for orders.
Orders.
Ready.
Well, he doesn't need guts. All he does is drive tanks all day, so...
Yes, Commander.
A lot the VO gets a massive pay boost for a massive training increase.
Yep.
Tactics 10, baby!
Mech warrior training complete.
No one can get the ghost on me now.
Ready for orders.
Training complete.
Major training tactics course for Lushkin.
I'm here.
I'm gonna go with Tactician Melee. No, I was making you just a heavy gunner in this one. That's what I was doing here. Tactician hard case.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Gonna need a mission or two to get that pitiful gunnery score up, but the rest should be fine.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Blarg honk.
All ship announcement that our next port of call will be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders?
Receiving you.
Reading.
Standing by. Confirm. Standing. Orders.
Alright.
Oh, wait. I hear you.
Yes, Commander.
Everyone trained and accounted for. All pilots seemingly accounted for as well for wanting to get on.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
This one should be a quote-unquote light op. So we do not need super heavy designs. Hey, not my fault that everything seemed to bias in that direction. We'll get Lushkin out there. Oh, he absolutely did. That is undeniable. And we'll get Loomy Zoomy and something light. We'll actually continue her Firestarter training and put her into the Firestarter Ember that we have. Light, very much capable of getting its head blown off. But on the other hand, this thing has like 8 flamethrowers and it's great. It should still be on Twitch. Glaive, you are in command of the mission. Get her done. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, it's the same map, but we're now way the hell over there rather than coming in from right here. Bit of a rough start, but alright.
Hey, after we finish, swimming anyone? I like it here. It's lush.
Got it.
Rolling.
Right, Commander.
Confirmed.
We have an enemy contact somewhere, but I don't know where he is on the
Ready for
radar.
orders.
Spread out.
Commander?
Well, to be fair, low piloting skill. No, you got a decent piloting skill, but you're still in an assault mech. That thing is slow. Alright, we got ourselves a commando, a hunchback, and a cicada. And a wasp.
What can I do for you?
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Gotcha.
Receiving you. Roger.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Vehicular DNI on. Let's go.
Turbo. Time to die.
Oof.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
That has a very bad chance of going wrong, but the missiles, on the other hand, have a better chance.
Confirmed.
Commander?
Stay light.
Standing by. Got it. I'm showing minor damage.
Yeah, it's not so hot.
I hear ya.
My Ultra 10s are jammed. That's not good. Alright, Ultra 10s are unjammed.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Alright, the assault mech is slightly in range now.
Locking on course.
Standing by.
Light mech outflanking. And light mech, lighten them up.
Gotcha.
Standing by.
Melee mech is now in position to start doing some damage.
Aye, aye.
I'm actually impressed that Wasp survived from what it looked like it was going to die. You haven't seen the disco laser in action, have you?
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
I will have to show you one of these operations with the disco laser.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Commander?
I can't get his backplate, but I can get a very comfortable position right here. Alright, Ember. Show them why you're called Ember.
All weapons are go. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Ready for orders.
We want to jug his ass. Kaboom.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo. Got it.
Damn, that hunchback's getting fairly lucky.
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
Though he is ostensibly really on fire.
Waiting for orders.
Oh,
Orders
shit.
received. Ha!
Oops. I mean, that worked, though. We even hit him in the head with the torch, I think.
Standing by.
That's not likely to kill, because you're not built to be a missile boat of any kind. Needless to say, assaults are better used in close quarters combat. The whole long-range thing doesn't work out for most assaults. Unless they're built to be long-range. In that case, they are fucking terrifying. Kick him in the knee!
I'm there. Engaging.
That's more like it.
Scored a critical hit.
Receiving you. Moving to position. Locked on for physical attack.
Ooh, engine extra large.
Scored a critical hit.
Those are nice.
What can I do for you? Special delivery.
Needless to say, that Hunchback is rolling so hot that it's gonna start needing to make ammo checks.
Ready for orders.
It doesn't have a very good chance of passing those checks with how hot it is.
Got it. Engaging with target. Take that.
Barely hit, Commander. Commander?
It's trying desperately to not get punked. Emphasis on the desperately. The fact he hasn't shut down borders on the ludicrous.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I was kind of hoping to get a 2-for-1 through the, just the splash, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Just a little too tough.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. Right, Commander.
Needless to say, a good fire starter makes all the difference in a fight.
Run when you had the chance.
Standing by.
And I am going to definitely pick up another model for Season 2.
Tango down.
Ow, shotgun.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
All sorts of dead.
Hostile removed.
Standing by.
And now we just gotta go back to VIP.
I hear ya.
Standing by. On it.
I'm there.
We have the asset, Commander.
And that's a successful op. Fairly good test of the assault mech. Not terribly happy with its performance yet, but I imagine with some fine tweaking we can turn that thing into a monster. I think one of the major things we need to do is give it a bigger engine. Definitely a bigger engine. The face when I want none of this, but I have to take things anyway because I argued for salvage. Range. I guess an LRM-15. Yeah, that looks about right. Darming Shark said it was taking back some of its territories, so I ain't too fussed on that one. Not one bit. I said I wanted to do some flashpoints here, but one day of into Almec, and we're not even scratching the surface of that. The other problem is that the flashpoints are so far away by the time I get down there. Costs me a lot of money.
Commander.
Alright, well, let's get another operation going. Youthful Evidence, Duo Duel. We've been informed by one of the largest news networks that a local governor has taken issue with a recently released report on military fund spending irregularity. She's demanded a duel to fight these allegations. I'll take the money. We're already not getting any fucking salvage for this thing. I'll take Heighten with guns a-blazing. Then I will take my Axeman. Lushkin was just on the last operation, so hey, Carrier, you get to duel today. Lushkin's usually our duelist, but, it takes two to tango in this situation. A news report over falsified spending. Look, we're just defending... Okay, shut the fuck up, Clanner. Mabacho. Is all I heard out of that. Joking aside.
Command interface initiated.
The duelists are on the other side of the arena. Good luck, Commander.
Lots of trees. Watch your sight lines.
Copy that.
Roger that.
How the hell do I not see them? How the fuck? Okay,
Awaiting
sure.
orders.
I'll take the chance to get in real close real fast. You'll retract that report. No. It's a Yenlo Wang! That's not ours, so he's not a good boy.
Got it.
The fuck's Zelbragen?
I'm showing minor damage.
Ow. You're wrong with the PPC.
Yes, Commander.
No, wait, that was Gauss damage.
Go into full throttle.
Orders?
Medium pulse laser magnas. Oh, that could get real bad real quick.
Here it comes.
Heighten. That was not a good time for you to not have your fucking calibrations in check.
Commander. Hauling ass.
Well, there goes a hand.
Reporting,
That
go
got
ahead.
slagged, and most of the fucking... Oh, and its engine, too, got slagged.
Damage minimal. What's up, boss?
Yeah, I see that TSM.
See how you like this.
And there goes the extra large.
Target neutralized.
Zop. Much appreciated.
Aye, aye.
The face when I want to engage in glorious melee combat and it just decides to go the complete other direction. Life sucks, man.
Confirmed.
Waiting for orders. Firing full salvo.
A Goth Star is getting torn up, and if it gets into melee, we're in for a
Taking heavy hit,
very
Commander.
bad
Standing
time.
by. On the move.
Commander? Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, that's fucking smart of you, using your goddamn jump jets when you have no stability.
Awaiting orders. Wilco. Engaging target.
It's go time. Good to go. Locked on. One less target.
There we go. Issue settled. Back to the dropship, Commander.
Mission successful.
Potentially more Yan Lo Wang parts. Is there anything good here? TSMs are good. You know what? Keeping some Centurion parts in case the original Yan Lo Wang breaks is not a bad thing. It's all fucking garbage! But to be fair, it's a duel. We don't get much salvage out of that. Not any priority salvage in any stretch of the imagination. Well, we took one of our objective points. So, not bad. Gonna go send a... Congrats to those boys. All right. What do we got for more jobs? I was about to say, that doesn't look right. So basically, ritualistic combat, aka a duel. That's what we do, though. Why did you give it a fancy name? Alright, so first things first. Vagrant can take the Mauler. Who can take the Talos? Nat, you report back to the Natterback. Trashy Drift, we're gonna need a fast melee to try and not die for that one. And I guess I'm taking the Talos. All hands reporting in. Let's go. implying I would ever shy away for a chance to throw down with some clanners.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Dropping team.
Man, it is a sea of green out there.
Some might call it pretty. On the move.
You got it.
Affirmative.
Rolling.
Alright, we got a command bunker. We got a Gauss emplacement.
Commander.
So yeah, that's some pretty heavy turrets they've got there.
Yup.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, cool, I can actually use my Artemis system immediately. Artemis system is good to go. Light 'em up, Nat. Actually, first, you know what? Warlord this. Let's just absolutely mess up this heavy Gauss. Who the hell AMS'd me that hard?
Your spaniel. Double time. Let's go. Engaging target.
Ah, the command bunker has an AMS system. And a good one from what it looks like. Oof, and that was through 40% DR. That's ouch.
Orders.
This is not what Trashy is supposed to deal with. So Trashy is to just sit around and wait until we actually,
What are your orders, Skipper?
Trashy gotta sit around and wait until we can actually get in close. Or at least has a charge target.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know if there's any walking battle mechs around as well, so... Hey, that's a vulture.
Awaiting orders.
Less enemies spawn depending on the weight of your drop compared to the expected drop tonnage. It also depends on the company difficulty you're playing with. If you're playing with planetary difficulty, the difficulty is scaled on the planet. If you're playing on company difficulty for Roguetech, it will scale based off of the heaviest tonnage you could, in theory, drop.
Firing all weapons. Commander.
I'm receiving you. I am the wind.
So, long story short, if you don't want to get body rocked by support lances, you're gonna need to, quote-unquote, underdrop.
See how you like this.
However, if you're looking for the heaviest amount of metal to fight up against to try and get salvage, drop as heavy as you can. Those are landmines. That is a lot of landmines.
Holding for tactical advantage. Receiving you.
God, I'm not used to having so little Artemis missiles at this point.
No long-range missiles remaining.
Ready to rock.
Well, here, let me help you figure that out.
10-4.
As long as the company is still liquid soluble and you are doing... As long as you are able to keep playing Roguetech, then you have done... Yeah, base Battletech will do that to you. Roguetech, the skulls represent how much tonnage the enemy is expected to have, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to drop a shit ton of lances on you. Each of the skulls are roughly about 16.5 million C-bills in value. So, they may drop a crap ton of lights on you. They may drop a few assaults on you. They may just drop a lance of vehicles on you. There is a lot that they can pull from the pool. But if you underdrop what's the expected tonnage, they do get less support. And if you dropped more than what the tonnage, or what it expects you to drop, it will give the enemy more of a fighting chance.
10-4.
It's a balancing act. The best thing you can do is to make sure that you have a well-balanced team capable of handling the situation at hand. If you're expected to go into a base, to fight a base, make sure you have the capability to either snipe the buildings out from a safe distance where you won't get chumped, or make sure you have a lot of close range mechs that can close the distance quickly. If you're in a duel, make sure that that mech is a particularly good killer. If you are in a battle, make sure that the engagement range that you are at is what you prefer. Such as if you have a lot of ACs, or if you have a lot of lasers. Also, that is a fuckload of mines.
Yes, Commander. That'll keep my heat down.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Another helpful tip that may help you keep liquid solidarity. Salvage is always better than money if you can get the right parts. For instance, all the money in the world cannot equal up to the amount of value that you will get for simply just selling off like a high engine core. And clanner stuff is especially valuable. Ghost it. Get close.
On my way. Double time.
That's a cataphract. Cataphract, cicada. Give me that Jaeger. Oh wait, you've just fired a PPC at me. Thanks for clearing out the mines, jackass! Yeah, no. In Roguetech, that's a very good way of getting nothing but support lances to come kick your ass. If you have allies enabled, underdropping will also allow you to potentially get allied units to come help you out. So there's a double win for you. God, their AMS systems are just on that shit. Yup, ain't that the bitch of it?
Reporting.
Your friends aren't always your friends, so to speak.
Good to go.
To be fair, it's a flea, though they die in droves. You run energy weapons, so you know what? That should help keep you nice and toasty.
Orders?
It's like we're really playing the tabletop.
Affirmative.
Can we stop aiming like 90 degrees that way?
Yes! Give them everything you've got! Commander?
Anyway, Charge Lance should be able... Well, Charger should be able to get in there at this point.
Orders?
Supercharger and Mazic is online, baby. That is a very good way of causing very bad things to happen. You don't charge smart, you're gonna die.
Roger that.
God, my mechs are all in the wrong positions.
Skipper?
4 is a good balancing point, but consider the drop tonnage of what you're using. That's the important part.
Affirmative, Commander.
Because dropping 4 assault mechs is... You might as well be dropping 8 lights as well. Consider the tonnage is the main concern here. Actually, Deadfires would be ideal here because no targeting system in them. Let's go! Almost got it.
Critical hit.
The icons on the bottom right is still a fairly good accurate number. To work with in that regard. So, again, remember that the skulls presented thinks that's how much the mission expects you to drop for tonnage, or how much it thinks you can drop for tonnage for that particular mission. Going under the skull level is still fine. It's not like you're screwed for it.
Receiving you.
The quality of mechs is more important than the quality of the mechs is better than the quantity. Even if it tells you it thinks you're underdropping, you'll be fine.
Reporting.
If you want to be pretty safely assured that your lance won't get punked on, try to drop a full pip underneath and you'll be fine.
Waiting for orders.
Again, it measures how bad to make the lances depending on your heaviest and most expensive mechs.
Confirmed.
If you don't drop them and just make them hanger queens, the difficulty does go up, but it always thinks that you're going to drop those, so when you don't drop those, the game will scale back the difficulty. So, it's a little bit of column A, yes, you did make it harder, but it's also a bit of column B where you can manipulate and control the difficulty, so you're not hard screwed yet, my friend.
Target destroyed. I'm losing armor left and right. Armor holding.
Yes, Commander.
It's gonna happen like that. There's gonna be a lot of times where you're just gonna have stuff break and you're just gonna have to deal with it. It's not there to punish your collectorism. It's just you have to make smart, balanced lances if you're actually going to succeed.
Moving out.
Lights have value. You don't need quad assaults. And that's an 80 miss, and Pearl's on her ass. That's bad. Oh, no, not on her ass yet, but nice 80 miss.
Damage is light.
No knockdown punch yet, which is good. My legs are gonna hate me for this one. Legs are still stable in the moment. Oh god, I'm running fucking right, cockpit hot seat.
Affirmative.
I will say that most of my lances have consisted of mediums and only like a heavy or two, so...
Awaiting orders.
Take a chance to cool off and fire some more EMPs. The nice thing about flamers is, well, heat-based weaponry is it gets better when you apply more heat.
That got me.
Trashy's not out of play yet.
Taking minimal damage.
Yeah, because that's the other advantage with not deploying 8 fucking mechs per mission. You have twice as many pilots to do twice as many missions.
On your tail. That's a kill. I'm out of LRM.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
Got a weapon out.
Oh, that's a lot that just broke.
I'm hit. Damage minimal. My internals are taking a beating.
Yeah, no, needless to say, once you start dropping down the lances, you should be able to get a lot more done.
Confirmed.
Oh, wow, it somehow just broke my stealth armor just flat out. Okay, that's good to know.
Copy that.
Oh, absolutely. But one thing to keep in mind, thankfully, is that you can always run away from a... I just realized my hot seat was still on. I am a goddamn idiot. Nice! A headshot on the Jaeger.
My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Fun. Fun.
But yeah, thankfully now that you know that you know, don't need to drop, like, Thor's fucking hammer every time. That should help you out.
Internal structure damaged.
Well, there goes Nat's arm again.
Yes, Commander.
Well, my LRMs are out.
Heading out. Full speed. Taking the shot.
It was only holding some ammo for a Typhon, so it's not awful.
Reporting.
Right, you're unstable. Gotta get rid of that. Natterback. You old stand-up baby. Anyway, let's charge this Whitworth in the back. Actually, do I get more value out of turning these on? No, I don't need the superchargers. Therefore, let's get into its back.
On my way.
It's the fastest Herbie alive. And you fucking missed an 80 Jesus Christ.
Awaiting orders. Receiving you.
My disappointment is immeasurable. Holy shit.
Engaging.
Pilot's incapacitated? That's a full fucking Jaeger. No bits blown off whatsoever.
Orders. All right, let's move.
And I still have my hot seat up. Ah, the engine fucking blew because I'm a goddamn idiot. And forgot to turn that shit off.
Engage target.
Well done. Here we go.
Enemy eliminated.
No more Gauss rifle for you.
Got that.
Just a punch.
Losing lots of armor. Reporting.
All I've got are listen kills left. That's not great, but whatever. It's
Firing
missiles.
full salvo.
I'm receiving you.
As one would say, it's better than nothing. Oh, these are fucking quick cell turrets.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
Or some of these are.
Solid connection on that one.
Reporting heavy damage. Receiving you.
Activating double supercharger. Time to run away, baby. It's noon time.
Go, go, go.
And for my next magic trick, I'll make this Irby disappear right before your very eyes.
Yep. Moving to full throttle. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
Running it at tempo.
Awaiting orders. Wilco.
That's an arm pop on the Whitworth.
Reporting critical hit. My mech's heating up.
Commander. Engaging.
That is a dead turret.
That turret is gone.
Reporting.
238 damage. Here we fucking go.
Work confirmed. Ugh.
Oh, that hit. Oh, look at that go. Oh, baby. That's the fucking money shot. And that's why we have trashy drift.
Damage minimal.
Confirmed.
Oh, I don't have enough missiles for that. Alright, that works.
Target down.
All turrets are gone.
Awaiting orders.
Nah, you're basically out of LRMs at this point.
No long-range missiles remaining.
Ready for orders. On the move, full speed.
Yeah, I gotta get the smaller or bigger engine. Holy shit.
Receiving you. Moving to position. Locking on.
Orders.
Can I hit him with, kind of? If I use EMP missiles, I should be able to do it. Not hyper accurate, but it's missiles.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Reporting.
Now it's gonna just have to highball these, which don't work out well for Nat because they're using fucking chaff missiles and an Artemis system. Only because they're super gunners do they make that work.
Critical hit.
I'm ready. On my way. Double time.
Awaiting orders.
Fuck it, just kick it.
Wilco.
It's not much damage, but it'll work.
Attempting physical attack.
Ooh, right in the busted leg, too. There goes its leg.
Receiving you.
I know you only have chaff, but dude, Nat, show them what we do to naughty little cicadas.
Solid connection, that one. No LRMs remaining.
You got it.
Now you're just firmly out of chaff at this point. There's not a whole lot that can be done about that.
Standing by.
And done. Let's go.
Mission successful.
So the Jaeger's the real prize here. I can actually custom assemble a good variant. Alright, so Natterback's gonna need its arm. I lost a good chunk of shit, and that's gonna take some replacement. Thankfully, the Trashy Drift didn't lose anything on it. It just got its leg fucked up a bit. Yeah, just fully intact Jaeger mech, please. Yeet. LRM 15s? No. Honestly, I'll take a ballistic range computer and an engine core. Well, not an engine core. Yeah, no, that is an engine core. I'm just stupid. Alright, let's get this puppy online. I want me a good ballistic platform. Irbies have been... Sorry. Yeah, Irbies have been doing good work on that regard. I'd like an actual ballistic platform. Yeah, all the mechs are now in the shop. Jesus Christ. That's when you know the game is telling you stop. Let's go with a Jaeger. Oh, I'm not compatible with other parts? Where's my 6 variant? So these two are cross-compatible, but the A variant is not... Oh no, isn't that A right there? Yeah, this should be cross-compatible. Well, that kind of fucking blows. I want my S variant, damn it. Well, I can get a Jaeger mech online right now, so that works.
It's cleared for fighting.
So the A variant is a general weapons platform. What has it got? Well, the engine core is on... Oh, shit. So AC-2s, LRM-15s, medium lasers. Well, at least it's naked, so I can get this thing actually equipped for the job it's supposed to do. Well, we'll see what missile systems we have now. Ballistic firing solutions. Sniper package. Comm suite. Actually, if I go with the vehicular, I don't get the fire control, but I do get the, So this thing can absolutely slag on some heavy guns. I could get 2 rotary AC-2s on here, which these things will absolutely fuck somebody up. Up to 3 shots, 25 damage, hits far away. Do I have heavy rotary 2 ammo? That's kind of a major problem. No, we don't. Autocannon. Do I have Ultra 10? Oh, Hyper 10s. I do have Hyper 10 ammo. This thing runs hotter. So putting on 2 Hyper 10s. God, I wish I could put on more AC-10, but oh well. Hyper 10s. If I go with an ER medium laser. Throw on some endosteel and ferrofibrous armor. Get this thing armored up to the gills. Go with a very weak backplate. Get those arms as armored as possible. We want a strong front-looking face. So not my ideal Jaeger, but it will get us started. And that's $1 million bills to get that in operation. With Hyper 10s, this thing can absolutely punch a hole through somebody. Get that thing back on route.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I've got the financial report.
Not a terribly lot of money made this month, but we do have fresh mechs. It's all a balancing act.
Nice to see you down here.
Archer's still 6 days out. Okay, let's figure out how the fuck to fix this, yeah, so let's see. The engine's good. The Typhon is just fucked. The machine guns on it are fucked. So that's what survived. So its heat sinks are still good, and it still sinks pretty damn well. What I could do is take off these. I do have an MRM-20 system. If I had more lightweight Ultra 10s, that may actually be a good plan, but I don't. What I could do is put clanner lasers on both of the arms. Like, a lot of them. Get some clan double heat sinks on here. Modular armor the arms for the time being. Slap on a Bloodhound probe and a Guardian EC... Oh, but I already have a CI3. Get a searchlight in here. Replace the fire control standard with a... Oh, that's a battle computer, not a thingamajig. Go to firing control advanced system. Put on a comm suite. Tracker sensor suite. Give it a oh, it has no hands. Do I have any pod items that I can put on this? That's... Yeah, of course I do. That's why I even did this. Actuator enhancement. I only have one actuator enhancement, though. So this thing looks like a bastardization of a fucking Timberwolf, but it will do the trick for right now. Thing looks ugly as shit. Slap on some rocket 20s. Sort of one-shot fire and forget rocket salvos. Again, looks ugly as sin, but at least this is a little bit more customized to our preferences in the moment. That'll put the Timberwolf out for a day.
Log and note.
Natterback needs to replace a heat sink and an ammo typhon, but other than that... Honestly, I could just put another Artemis fucking missile pack in here. I'm not really using I don't need LKs at this point, so get another Typhon system in there and get a pack of heat sinks in here. Boink. Run mostly cool for the most part. Natterback is back online. That'll be down for about a day, though. The Talos lost a good chunk of its body, so that's not so hot. So I lost a Pulse and an SRM-4. I also lost the stealth armor it had. Let's get an SRM-4 on this puppy. A medium pulse laser. And get this thing lined up with another round of stealth armor. Or I seem to be out of stealth armor. Well, shit. Ferrophibus it is. This should allow me to make an upgrade or two. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. If I move the ammo over here and put a heatsink double in here... not enough space. I'm running too hot to put in another... But I can't put in other things. If I had Clanner double heatsinks, maybe I could do that. But, that ain't fucking happening. Oh, wait, but I could put in the engine heatsink kit here. That would let me run real cool. Oh, right. Too many internal heat. Wait. That's right, the engine core specifically for baits, that sort of thing. Like, why didn't I do this before? Because I can't do this. Yeah, because I'm running way too fucking hot. For some reason, the right arm can fit more weapons. So I was willing to go a little risky here. I could put on another double heatsink. Where is my heatsinks there? Double heatsink on the left torso. Maybe get like an ammo bin in here. Get like another bin of half pulse. That's a down for another day, but we're good.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Wonder if the Lyrians got any good things in their store. Brutus. Et tu, Brute? Ferrolaminar. Damn. Lamb composites. Heat bank.
New equipment available.
This upper hardened is a connector and cased. No, I'll take it.
New equipment available.
AP Gauss Rifle, Rotary 5s. Archer has 6 days in the shop, my dude. Can I go for some heavy Rotary 5s? Nah, it's gonna be expensive as piss. We gotta start making some money as well, so... Back to the deck. Another duo duel. A very potentially dangerous capture base. Been capturing lots of bases here. So we're definitely going to want some heavy heat for this one. Except I will have no fucking missile support on this one. So we're going to need Heighten in his big blasty. I'll take the Urban Lord. Actually, all of my heavy support seems to be down. Well, Nat, I know it's not your preference, but you mind riding on the Gosmack for this one? I will say this is an underdrop as fuck for this one, though. So I will also drop a fire starter, get Lumi out on the field. You know what? I'll also get Ever Faithful out there as well. That's a pretty firm underdrop, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the duels will be a good in-between rest. Uh-oh, I do not... The fact that it seems to have, yeah, that's... yeah, I see the Unity crash. Go away, Unity crash. Go away. Can I Alt F4 the installation? Give it a minute. I need to figure out a smarter way of, Go away, BT-Roguetech. You crashed. Of course, I forget that my task manager is on the other side of the board, so I'm not allowed to get to it. This makes the EN unhappy. Oh god. I might have a real problem here. Am I stupid? Experts have been debating this question. There we go. I think I forced it. Oh, there we go. Praise be. So I'll move my task manager to the right this time. To the right. And we'll launch again. Still, this will probably be a good series of missions to do, and then probably hang up the hat. Okay, so when we don't crash the desktop, let's see how this goes. Still, I find it funny that, this is definitely a lot of people's first experience in with BattleTech in, like, the modern sort of sense of the word. And I remember seeing people kind of complaining about MechWarrior 5 being kind of vanilla compared to this. And it just kind of amuses me. Just sort of the idea of... Battletech's always been sort of like, you know, medieval knights in space with punchy, stompy robots. But it's kind of funny how, because of Battletech 2016 or 2018, whatever the year is released on, the idea's apparently gotten a lot more romantic. Or if it isn't kind of done in this sort of somber style that people just didn't connect with it as well. Kind of interesting to see how that connects. Oddly long load time. Yeesh. Did something happen that required a extensive reload? Yeesh. All right. Back into the jaws of hell. And by the jaws of hell, I mean back into a fucking loading screen. I can feel you vibrating in your chair, your new chair already. Everything's all set up. It's like Christmas for nerds.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, that's a bug. Oh god, that's a fucking foot slog. Yeah, we'll land right here where it's not going to take a year to get to the objective.
Some might call this pretty.
Ready to run, Chief.
Alright, I got an ID on this fucking thing. It looks like a vulture,
Ready for action.
bastardized vulture variant. It fires a lot of lasers. This is still unidentified. That thing's got a plasma cannon. That looks like another vulture bastard variant.
10-4.
Receiving you. On the move.
A gauntlet. The hell's a gauntlet? Whatever it is, it just took 2 Gauss shots, so can't be too terrible.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
And Heighton just took a headshot. Oof.
Commander. Moving out.
Oh, baby! Everybody knows who this is! We may be firmly saying hello. Well, no, this isn't even a scout lance. There's only one of them.
Locking on. Oh, missed it.
Hey. If you say so. Standing by.
Like, come on. Anyone who knows what the hell's going on knows what an Atlas is.
Standing by. Roger that.
Oh wow, we hit him with the plasma cannon. Nice.
Ready to rock.
DNI online, field command good to go, moving in.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Hey visitor, how's it going? Also Shago Fu, welcome, welcome.
Firing. Dang, that's a miss.
They have a Bushwhacker, a Griffin, an Atlas, and a Gauntlet on hand. Owl missiles. Thankfully, Atlases move pretty slow comparatively to most forces. Unfortunately, we stalled a crap ton for the first part of the turn, so we may not actually be able to reposition before the Atlas does pain.
Waiting for orders.
Snipers are definitely good times.
Quick stepping it.
Yeah, this is more the fire starters territory over here on the right. The Griffin's got a PPC in that. You have a shotgun, but you have better odds to hit the one on the right, so let's do that.
Skipper.
Oh wow, the gauntlet's already cored.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Target lock on enemy's rear. Crap. No joy.
What now?
These two need to work in a team.
Going as fast as I can.
Oh god. Oh! Something exposed already.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Losing lots of armor. Throttle at full.
Receiving you. I copy.
Fire for effect on the bushwhacker. Controlled burst. Those don't jam. Go.
Target acquired.
And that's just a flat out kill.
Tango down.
This is why extra large engines sometimes suck. Also, case your shit.
Orders.
Okay, so he only blew through my left arm, which doesn't do much on a Trash Master.
I got you.
Old Trash Lord.
Here we go.
Well, I got a hit. Oh, he's throwing a Mazikon.
Confirm. I got you.
Got more hits on that time.
10-4.
I'm I'm losing armor bad. Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged.
That keeps you with good cover, and you will absolutely slag this guy.
Target locked.
Ooh, a headshot in there, too.
Reporting. Confirmed.
Unfortunately, we're fighting up a hill, so sight lines are just bad.
Head for.
Commander?
Activating Coda Hot Seat. Vigilance for some extra armor.
Copy that.
Oh, you're running super hot. Good stuff.
I'm here.
Probably not the best use of this. Yeah, no, that's just not very good. The rest of this is fine, though.
Okay.
Gotta save the heavy rocket launcher 20 for the knockout punch. And he just hit his friend in the back with the Gauss rifle. Nice.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Friendly fire ain't.
Good to go. Confirmed. Engaging.
That's an Artemis
Mech
pop.
destroyed.
That's a lot of PPC.
Awaiting orders. Aye, aye. Standing by.
Reserve
Roger
the
that.
action. Whatever that gauntlet does, he's still in a bad position because he still has his CT exposed.
Copy that.
Ultra 10's jammed. No fun.
Firing.
Ultra 10 unjammed at this point, but probably just jammed the first one. Oh, fuck. that just left it Coda wide open for the Atlas.
Yes, Commander.
Can I fucking rocket drop his ass? You know what? Just get the hits in.
Targeting goal and outside. All out of short-range missiles. I'm here.
I might just flat out just need to dump fire into him to hopefully
Alright,
slow him
let's
down.
move.
Everything we can get our hands on. Let's do it.
10-4.
Yes, Commander. On it.
2 good hits for effect.
Receiving you.
Oof, that was a low ball. Atlas had to move and slow. Well, Coda's back in play.
Internal structure damage.
Thankfully, it was just the leg that got messed up. So let's focus on dropping this asshole before he does anything else. Target down.
Missile removed. Mech destroyed. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Right, your hot seat's still on.
Reporting minimal damage. That could have been worse. Getting banged up real good.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to turn the hot seat off just so we can actually get some movement in.
Go into full throttle.
Hell yes.
Well, it's an ER large and a double heatsink that just slagged.
Orders?
Yep, on to nobody's surprise, the other one jammed at this point.
Reading you. Location confirmed. Affirmative. Right here. Roger that.
It's Atlas Bullying Power Hour.
Locking in target.
Just everyone pounding the crap out of him.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position.
LRM-15 crit.
Reporting critical hit.
Ready for orders.
He's got to get close enough to be punched.
I'm taking internal damage.
Damage minimal.
Oh, they hit their friend.
That
Nice.
could have been worse.
Yep.
Lighten him up like the 4th of July. That's 2 hits to the engine.
Reporting. Critical hit. You got it.
I'm here. Move order received. Copy that. Scored a critical hit.
Hearts are breaking on him.
Moving to position. Locking the target.
Aye, aye.
Kick him.
Let's see how you like this.
Bonk.
You're clear to proceed to your next objective.
The rifle survived. It was only crit, not destroyed.
Orders? Taking the shot.
Reporting. On my way.
That's left torso, so we're fine.
10-4.
Needless to say, we got him. It just took 6 of our lance to get him.
Okay, that was really bad.
Ah, there goes 2 heat sinks for the Goss.
Hit. That one, I think.
Reading you. Ten four.
Run it cool for the round.
Right here.
Going Ghost.
Confirmed.
Field command for initiative boosts. And good hit for effect.
Order acknowledged.
Yes, Commander.
This is where a plasma cannon comes real handy.
Target's taken a critical hit. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Affirmative.
Not exactly a luxurious or famous job, but it needs to be done, and you're the best shot around in that thing.
Awaiting orders. Engaging.
Just short of a kill. But it should be pretty severely fucked up at this point.
Reporting heavy damage.
Light hit.
They're blowing through my armor.
You'll be fine, it's just anti-air missiles. It's annoying, but not fatal.
Copy that.
In fact, even to give you a cool round. Shotgun should be enough.
Target site demolished.
That's a weird smell. Smells like coolant of some kind.
Standing by. Affirmative. Engaging. That looked like a critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
One more hit will drop that thing.
10-4.
Nice.
Turret eliminated.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
That should slag nicely. Oof, there goes a pulse
I
magna.
lost a weapon.
That's a lot of magnas I'm losing.
Got a weapon out.
Standing by.
That's no fun.
On my way. Double time.
I like my pulse lasers, you ass.
Turret destroyed.
Reading you. Taking the shot. Yes, Commander. Accelerating to location.
Oh god, I don't think actually that... Oh, this could be bad. I don't think I can reach that turret from here in any respectable imagination. Ooh, I think my fire starter is about to
All right,
get
let's
fucked right on up. That's not good. That's very not good. Unless my Gauss can do some clutch work here. Just out of nowhere.
Standing by.
No, he cannot. We're about to have a very bad time.
Awaiting orders. Wilco.
Especially since hunchbacks move slow. Engine crit,
I'm losing weapons.
but...
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh, great, reinforcements.
Yes, Commander.
So yeah, I have lost, like, the majority of my lasers. I am gonna back this Omni out. Yeah, best for her not to
Order
live.
acknowledged.
Also, hello there, Arcades. So we have a Orion, a Stealth, a Trebuchet, and an Avatar. Ow.
I'm getting pummeled.
Yep.
I'm gonna have the no visual bonus the entire time, won't I? Oh wait, no, I do a visual on you. Nice. Oof. At least you know to avoid that flashpoint in the future.
Black on AC-10 ammo.
Alright, so my caseless are out.
Oh boy, heavy hit there. I'm there.
Honestly, the best thing we can do is try to eliminate that turret from the board so it isn't spewing more fucking missiles as we're fighting. Phantom mech to stay under the radar.
Roger that.
Almost gone.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Alrighty, so as long as I hot seat next round, I should be fine. Welcome home, Z Opposer. Welcome to the big stompy robots that produce serotonin. That will be happening at the end of the month, roughly, because that's when Season 2 happens. We're still using the old season for right now. But until it is, until it's out, we're using the old save. Just giving people a heads up, because, you know. Oh god, ow, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck.
Commander.
We are hurting bad right now. I was honestly planning to do some flashpoints today, but, well, with Steiner Rogues doing their thing, I can't exactly just peel off and do my own thing and tell others, hey, go do this thing for me, I'm gonna just fuck off and not be helpful to the faction.
Go, go, go!
You'll definitely be getting in at the ground floor.
Target confirmed.
But yeah, I'm kind of one of those lead by example folks.
No joy.
Would not feel good about doing that. It's good to see you again, Mr. Britcan. Thank you again, and have a wonderful evening, good sir.
Copy that.
Oh, no. No.
Awaiting orders.
Time for the big stompy robot that produces goddamn serotonin. Alrighty. If I can just backplate your ass. No, but that's too dangerous. No, but that could take you out of the fight fairly quickly. Nah, I'll just go for a front plate. That's safer. We need to be concerned with the safety of the melee mech.
Ah! I've got multiple weapons with no ammo.
Oh, shit. Well, to be fair, we had fought a big lance before this. Yup, this is what I was worried about. Please, oh please, do not hit. Thank fuck.
Right here.
Sometimes God listens to you. Alright, no more turrets.
That should do it.
Should allow the main brunt of the force to go unmolested.
Copy that.
While this exposes us pretty heavily, I think we'll be fine. Not running too hot in the moment, and we do need some hits on that Orion. Oh, nice. He's going on his ass.
Reporting critical hit.
Or not.
We lost the unit.
Pilots... The mech was lost, but that was just an engine blow-through. So yes, that was complete stupidity and avoidable. But, oh well. The pilot's still fine. The engine's gone. I am barely holding together.
Receiving you.
What, no backplate of any kind? Shit.
Good to go. Firing a full salvo.
Ah, fuck.
I took a hit in the meat.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see if we can't tag this trebuchet here in the back. Looks like I got him with at least a shot, but not in the arm.
Orders?
Ooh, I took a headshot somewhere. Yeah, I am not doing terribly hot right now.
Back in action.
If it's the last fucking thing I'll do on this mech, I am going to pop that stealth in the back.
Affirmative.
Boom.
Target down. Confirmed.
Alright, who else wants a fucking piece of me? Engine's running real bad at this point.
Copy that.
God, I'll lose the Ultra 10 if I get hit anymore. But I gotta do it.
Location confirmed. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Roger that.
Oh, crap. Oh, that hit me.
Oh, I am... Ooh, yeah, whoops.
Here we go.
That's not good. At least the Orion's out of play for right now.
Commander?
Is your engine crit? Why you... Oh, because hot seat's still on. Yet, honestly, I'll take it right now. I kind of need the extra punching power. And here's 191 to the back plate.
Copy that. Attempting physical attack.
There goes his leg. My engine and my gyro's been popped a few times, so yeah, I'm unfortunately running hot. Oh no!
We need our new plan.
Reporting.
This is a lot of bills I'm gonna have to pay.
Roger that. Full speed. Firing all weapons. Mech destroyed.
Orders?
Why is my accuracy so bad? No sensors, max range.
Roger that.
That should help at least a little bit. Oof.
Missed.
Gonna have at least 2 million in C bills. So much for profiting off this mission.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by.
I guess you need some distance before, yeah, you're allowed to use things like the melee weapon. So I'll just bounce back over to you. And there goes his leg. Carrier, why are you aiming for legs?
Awaiting orders. Fine. My mech's heating up.
Running hot. Acceptable.
Good to go.
Yeah, my engine turned off, so I'm going in the med bay for a bit, but,
Going full throttle.
yeah.
Target confirmed.
He's punched.
Standing by.
Have a fun time.
Aye, aye.
Keep enjoying that hot seat.
Let's see how you like this.
Done.
That's a kill.
Alright, operation complete. Let's see how bad the bills are. Gonna have to replace those Ultra 10s with new Ultras. Oh god, don't tell me I have to replace the fucking radical heatsink too. Oh, that would be shit. Yeah, that was a pretty beat down contract for us. Take 2 parts of the Atlas, because I know that's going to be rarer to find. Wait, I only have 12 priorities. I actually want to die right now. Why the fuck is my salvage agreement so low? That's awful. That's actually awful. Oh, the optical diverse lasers? I may want those to replace... Alright. Yeah, that's still 12 medium diverses, so let's see what we got. Coolant flush. Why was the salvage agreement so bad, though? I know that was higher. At least I want to say that was higher. Alright, what's the bills? That's actually not terrible. 693,000. That's not the most expensive bill I've had today. We actually came out of that with a profit. Yep, it is what it is. Moonlighting with a medium laser. Ketchup is working with a stock medium laser. Let her keep doing the thing. Got a medium laser in tech. Reduced heat and damage, increased range. Not bad. Okay. That should get us some more mechs in play. Here's another bad salvage contract, but, well, here we go.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Why is the Natterback not fit for duty? Easy.
Logged and noted.
I know the fire starter has a problem of its everything being gone. Including its prototype heatsink kit, which is kind of what let this thing even work in the first place. I'm gonna just have this thing sitting in the bay because it can't work without its prototype. So that fucking sucks. Okay, so Heighten's wounded, so we're gonna need a different gunner. Alatavio can handle the Gothstar. Chi is gonna get back their Natterback. Coda back with the Axeman. Adolbel can take the Timberwolf. Given how the last situation went, I would like to have another missile boat. So we are gonna go with Greater Fool riding the Talos. Another 6-man drop on this one. Let's rock. Adolbel is the sergeant of the squad for this one. And Cercinus is going to work over Marek until they're done. Marek pissed off the pirates something fierce, so yeah, they're taking it as a personal thing to wipe them out.
Command interface initiated.
Another day, another Lyrian base.
our advantage.
Alright, we managed to avoid actually having any detections on the first round, which means that we can absolutely go find the enemy, don't need first round protections, and can get this fight going pretty quickly.
Moving out.
Advancing, I guess.
And the first enemy we encounter is a vulture. Mark IV vulture. We also have a Firestarter Omni, an Avatar Omni, heavy quad gun, hardened turret, Strider, and hardened Gauss emplacement. This one's going to be a fairly
Commander?
straight up run and gun punch in the face situation.
We'll go.
Roll on in, Axeman. You got a beautiful opening.
Got the angle. Taking the stop. Take that.
Yeah, that Firestarter's already off to a bad start. One of its flamers are already offline. And it just runs the fuck away. Okay.
I'm here.
Ghost Mech.
Okay.
That's a lot of clan tech. You know what? I'll start off strong. This is going to be one of the best shots I got.
Okay. Firing.
Oh, that was actually a headshot from what it looks
Oh,
like.
SRM.
At least one of the missiles hit its head, I guess. Nice.
Orders. Good to go.
Oh, you got access to the backplate, Chi. Alright then. I would very much enjoy it if you were to fill that clanner full of Artemis 4. Please do so.
Firing all weapons. Scored a critical hit.
What's up, boss?
Cockpit hot seat, which allows the Talos to run on in
Copy
there.
that.
Fire off his Warlord. Oh, he's done. He's done.
Locked up. Target neutralized.
Well, there goes the Vulture immediately with all that delicious clan tech
Yes,
mostly intact. Speaking of, here comes the Timberwolf.
On it.
Good little laser display.
Hey there. Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Warlord for more accuracy, and hit him with that Gauss.
Engage your target.
Oof, just not a good round for the bad guys this
They've got
time.
a lock on me.
One defender down, heavy damages, and we're coming in fast.
Need something, Chief?
Thinking 2 Rocket 10s and a full barrage of medium lasers should do some work.
I'm out of short-range missiles. What now? Going as fast as I can.
Nope, 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 nope. Not a lot of great shots. I can't hit the quad gun.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's another Strider. I do not enjoy the fact that I've been narked.
Receiving you.
Oh, one of the Blackwell's jammed.
Rocket on.
Awaiting orders.
Turn off the hot seat for the round so I can actually cool off a little bit.
Copy that.
Not in range to melee anybody, and I don't need to get in super close, super fast. Yeah, I think that'd be a good use of my time.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Push in. Why is this Artemis system not so accurate? I can take you out, though. Goodbye.
Good to go.
Lucky ducky.
That's going to hurt.
No, I don't usually run, I don't usually run jump jets, so I don't have access to DFA.
Roger that.
Nice, he's gone.
Give them everything you got.
One less target.
It's just EMP missiles. We're fine, we swear. Well, he's fine.
Systems holding.
Damage is light.
Hey.
Now, there wasn't supposed to be any units in the base, Commander.
I'm still reading enemy contact.
What's that? There's an enemy encounter in the enemy encounter? Who would have seen this coming, everyone?
This might hurt.
Look, I just assume, you know, roll in, kill whatever's present, leave. Also, welcome to Stream Templar. Also, turn off the hot seat at this point. We will pop if we let that go any longer. Narc tag narc. Half tandem, half EMP should do it. Let's rock. Ah, they have an anti-missile system up.
Aye, aye.
Well, that's just no fun. Shotgun should be able to hit fairly reliably, even at low odds.
Firing at enemies. That's gonna hurt.
In either case, I gotta work fast because backup is coming.
Good to go.
That Strider is about to have a very bad time.
Targeting for an elf strap. Target's taking a critical hit. How's it going? Moving out.
Throwing a rocket 20 just for some fun.
I got it. I'm out of SRM.
Commander.
He does need to be taken care of, so unfortunately, Chi will have to waste some of their turn dealing with him. Want to run somewhat cold this round, so yeah, I hit him with 2 LRM-15s.
Firing on target. Inflicted some heavy damage.
I do whatever I can to drop them, because honestly, Roguetech makes it extremely difficult to do that.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Standing by.
You have a much better chance of getting the mech you want as if you just like take it out as fast as possible rather than letting it have a chance to do much. Break its morale. That'll do it.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Other tricks you can do is destroy it through the backplate. Try to see if you can't engine kill the thing. A lot of small tricks you can do, but deliberately just dropping the mech, not so easy. Yeah, I don't have a battle computer suite that's capable of reliably getting headshots.
Tango down. What now?
You say so.
Legging a mech will work out as... Well, that still works in base Battletech and other things.
Waiting for orders.
Harder in Roguetech. Okay, so the Talos' left side is just pretty fucked up right now.
Acknowledged.
Honestly, just run hot. Oh, come on.
Solid connection on that one.
Yes, Commander. On the move, full speed.
Well, I guess that's a chance to cool off.
Docking on. Target destroyed.
What's up, boss?
Need to move in with the rest of the team. That's probably gonna hit someone in the ass, but fuck it. Oh no, no friendly fire, nice. That Talos took a nasty hit in the structure.
Me up good.
I'm here. Oh boy, here we go.
Alright, so you have the AMS.
Locking in target.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Get out of the dropship. General locale. Yeah, just fuck this thing up.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders. Let's move.
Poppin' Warlord. Yeah, those will hit. 2 good solid hits.
Commander.
Now that AMS is going to generally destroy most of these Artemis missiles that get in. But it can't get all of them. Let's go!
Copy that. Reporting critical hit.
It actually hit none of the missiles.
Copy that, full speed.
Yeah, no, I ran into that bunker last time.
Reporting. Turret eliminated.
Aye, aye.
This Talos is super fucked up. Holy shit.
Roger. Full speed.
And he has good armor, too. It's not like he's lowballing that shit. There should be sufficient enough dead fires to get the job done, though.
Turret destroyed.
And that was the sentry getting headshot.
On the move. Roger that. My mech is overheating.
On it.
That's a big fucking oof, Jesus. But make sure this thing slags. Vengeance for the fallen sister.
Scored a critical hit. I'm out of
Jesus, even with
SRM.
that full barrage, it's still standing.
Confirmed.
It's done.
One less turret.
Okay, we have a Crockett. We have a Highlander. A Sunder.
Receiving you.
My Talos is not in a good condition to fight.
No shooting, just running.
Need to try and snake my Talos around. Needless to say, that Axeman's gonna overload its AMS now.
Reporting. Throttle at full.
Just start... you know what? Nah. Take the turn to cool. They're too far away and we don't have visual. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. That was 50 missiles. Ouch.
Receiving you.
Oh, they also have a longbow.
Roger that.
So that's probably what dropped 50 fucking missiles on my head. Well, all things being equal, I really don't like that longbow.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. Here we go.
Riding the red line.
I'm starting to cook.
Waiting for orders.
I want to clear that friendly fire lane as much as possible, so I can't shoot the longbow, but I can get this other target way in the fucking back.
Roger.
Oh wow, 2 sub-50 hits. Nice. It's not thermoreactive yet. Still has a ways to go. Sure, it's running hot, but it's also using triple strength monomer, so...
Aye, aye.
Yeah, for the most part, though, it does need a sync.
Confirmed.
Standing by.
Bat tactics. And then let's light you up with the wonders of lasers.
Got it.
Standing by.
It's a fairly ordinary map in the middle of the daytime. Run hot seat so we can go fast.
Receiving you.
Ambient temperatures are what count. Weather effects would not do that. It'd just be kind of cool. Oh yeah, if I can hit him with an Artemis system. One for Choff, and then the rest for clanning.
Firing all weapons.
That will fuck up their targeting systems real nice.
Minimal damage on that hit. Yes, Commander.
Alright, cool. Now that I'm not at risk of potentially blowing somebody's brains out. Yeah, they're not in BattleTech 2018. Need you out of play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Choff's doing its work.
Taking minimal damage.
Thank God.
Hit him hard.
Awaiting orders. Go into full throttle.
Tank for another round. Sink it. I know that's not the best. I know that's not a fun position to be in, but just sink it around longer.
Roger that.
Light it like 4th of July. Oh, I managed to hit the guy in the back over there too, and a headshot, which is nice.
Ready. Copy.
Oh yeah.
Engaging. I'm under heavy fire.
Reporting.
Keep up the pressure on that that longbow.
10-4.
Unfortunately out of Artemis missiles, but I do
No
have many
LRM
other
remaining.
kinds, so
Commander.
we are still very much in the fight with Chi-Ball. Plink plink. That's a lot of exposed structure from what I understand. That was unfortunately around where it got to hit us with quite a bit. Timberwolf is
Bomber
getting
breach.
real fucked up real
Internal
quick.
damage.
Commander?
Can my hot seat let me reach? With a physical weapon? Yes, it can. Welcome to the pain train. Welcome to the pain train.
Moving to position. Attempting physical attack.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's like at least an 80 or a 90 range.
No joy.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Internal structure damage. Orders. Critical hit, Commander.
Still, I'm in a very optimal position right
Good to
now.
go.
Anyway, it's clan laser you have. Yep, alright. First of all, stabilize.
Going full throttle.
Duck into the marshland for that stability. And yeah, just slag that longbow.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ow. Natterback just had its left hand exposed. Pretty bad.
I think.
And that one has no ammo in it. It's literally just a shield arm, so who gives a flying hoot?
Move order confirmed.
This is gonna run Nat pretty damn hot, but I need that longbow down.
All weapons, go. Solid connection, that one. I'm stuck.
Orders. Locking in coordinates.
You, I've got an actual shot on you.
I'm out of SRM.
Standing by.
Alright, first of all, are you actually even still a threat at this point? I want to say yes. There we go.
Yes, Commander.
Takes care of that problem real fast.
Move order received.
I mean, all I've got left are fucking dead fires, so let's nail him.
Scored a critical hit. I'm out of short-range missiles.
Fucking slam that Highlander. Left arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Target gets knocked on his ass.
Receiving you. Will turn.
EMPs and Typhons. He is running hotter than a fucking
No
sauna.
long-range missiles. My mech's heating up.
And he is in a chemical fire.
Commander?
Which allows me to just double tap him with Gauss. He is in the no fun zone. Ow, 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 ow. Unfortunately, he still gets a turn. He's gonna try and charge. It doesn't look like he hit. Come on. Just gotta wait for the game to not hang up on the melee animation as I figure out what the fuck to do. Thankfully, it did not do this terrible thing.
Ready.
Actually, I have access to a backplate from what it looks like. Highlander backplate, actually. Just for a simple move action. Alright. Slag him.
I cut.
Standing by.
I'm still laughing my ass off that Coda still has the fucking hot seat on.
Roger that. Let's see how you like this.
Good to go.
Probably runs harder than the fucking fires of hell in that goddamn cockpit, but it's working its work.
Awaiting orders. Firing a full salvo.
Goodbye, AC-10.
Critical hit. I'm stuck.
Receiving you.
Light him up.
Critical hit, Commander.
It's trying to hide for dear life. Ooh, that's a CT, I think.
Big hit. That was a big hit.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Target's taking a critical hit.
Commander?
Oh no, it's really the left torso, and I still okay. That's weird, but sure. Failure chance is starting to kick in for the fucking hot seat. Should probably let that thing cool off for a bit. I'm already still hitting like a goddamn freight train.
Confirmed. Ah!
Not every hit's gonna be a melee hit. I'm already doing a metric
I've got multiple weapons with
crap
no
ton
ammo.
of damage. So I'm not worried. Not one bit. Oh, heat's starting to get me good. Nah, take a minute,
Keeping
cool
our heat
off.
low.
Receiving you.
That's probably not good.
Target acquired.
And goodbye, Mr. Engine.
Tango down. This heat is frying my internals.
And the Highlander has turned off
Ready
due
for
to
orders.
heat. I might have a heavy flamer
Yes,
on me.
Commander.
In the Emperor's name, let none survive.
Aye, aye. Move order confirmed. Attempting physical attack.
Ah, fuck.
Failed to connect.
Orders. Copy.
Oh, yeah, I'm running stupid hot right now.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, there is, like, nothing left of that Highlander to
Awaiting
take.
orders.
Like, holy shit, did that thing get fucking slammed.
Good to go.
You have an Artemis system, so this is not what you're supposed to be doing, but there's a big fucking rock in the way, so there's not a whole lot to be done about that. Sorry for the friendly. You gotta slag that heat, too.
Roger that. Digging in.
Hold out a little longer, Tipperwolf. Ah, that's a lot of shit that just broke. Fuck.
Yes, Commander. Target's taking a critical hit. I'm out of SRM.
Yeah, you're hard cooked on it.
Receiving you. Keeping my heat low.
Location confirmed. Target lock on enemy's rear.
Ready.
Definitely makes it debatable if I want to keep that thing around. Please do not fuck up my axe, man.
Orders.
There's a lot of shit he's breaking that I can't simply replace.
Stabilizing and bracing.
How many fucking missiles do you have?
Awaiting orders. Keeping my heat low.
Yeah, that cockpit hot seat will catch you on fire and explode you if you let that thing go any longer. At this point, fuck it, I'll just kick you in the knee and just flame the shit out of you.
Moving out. Let's see how you like this.
There we go. That's clean.
Receiving you. Holding here.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Someone needs to go tap the victory post.
I copy.
Affirmative.
That's a win for barely any salvage.
Mission successful.
Well, at least more things came out. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, when, wait, what? Okay, the head's just showing weirdly, but yeah. Just getting gossed in the face. That's another pilot KIA. Oh god, why is all this vulture part separated? That's fucking ass. I could use the Ultra 10. No, you came out just fine. Right in the thrust of the middle of combat and tearing people apart like crazy. No, it was Glass, one of the actually starting characters we had who just got hit in the fucking head with a Gauss rifle. A big one. Needless to say, you don't survive that very often. Oh, I got the Highlander bit. Yeah, this was just bad. Alright, let's get to the... Oh, so it's going like what? Mach. Just short of Mach 1. Well, that's the Almach objective confirmed. Fucking hell. We actually took it today. And that's another 7,600 and 765,000 C-bills. Yeah, that's rough. Probably because the Timberwolf got its shit kicked in.
Commander on deck.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gin we picked up on Liar 2. If you have any, please dispose of it immediately. And for everyone's sake, don't drink it.
It really is. God bless the humble Irby.
Take off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
I want to see how much he hates me. Okay, so one last duel for the evening and we'll be good to go. I got a Yenlo Wang, and then don't have much else on hand, so I'll take out the Mauler. Lushkin is available for a duel. Glaive, you take the Mauler, and let's go get this thing done. And it's a long time in the mech bay for everybody. Last night, a few of our crew members took some much-needed R&R to a local Lyrian bar. Words were said about, and now it looks like we're stuck in a duel with two apparent Lyrian guards. Our crew aren't fighters, so maybe you could help us out. All courses of action are risky, so prudence is not in avoiding danger, but calculating risk and acting decisively. Damn it, I actually wanted to read that, because that actually seemed pretty wise. Alright, we dive right into the fray.
Interface initiated.
We have
Time to earn
a
our money.
Gauntlet and a Thunderbolt. I mean, it's not like you're getting any salvage to begin with, so why the fuck do you care?
Receiving you. Got it. Systems holding. Ready for orders. Roger.
That is a lot of AMS.
What can I do for you?
Tactics.
Going turbo.
Fire cluster munitions and keep off the large lasers. Those are just going to flag our real bad. That gauntlet is unfortunately pretty fast. But he just walked into rough terrain. That's not good for him. Ah, we've been tagged.
Standing by. Moving to position.
That's going to run us just a little too hot. Damn it. That runs us right on the line, which is what we want. Because now the Yenlo Wang is now having its TSM online. That is a fair bit of punishment we just took, but we should be okay.
Pedal to the metal.
Wow, it moved faster for once. That's not good. I do not know how that Yenlo Wang has not hit structure yet, but that's getting very dangerously on the line. Clonk him. Fuck him up. Oh wow, it actually, his TSM got turned off. That's not good.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Nah, slug it. Advanced Optics Mark II, Omni-Mech Gyro. And he ejected. That's one of them out of play.
Orders.
This could end very badly for him. Fuck it. Go hard. That's very bad.
Negative damage. What can I do for you?
At least we've got 2 on him, so if one makes a mistake, the other one can still make up for it.
Ready for orders.
Oh, nice. Alright. Let's just get him in the back plate then. Clonk.
On my way.
Ooh, yeah, that's some heatsink doubles that are just cooked.
Reporting. Major armor lost. I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
He is unfortunately behind the rock.
Time to die.
I do not have a Artemis system on here though, so actually arcing a missile is possible.
Commander. Position confirmed.
You now have no arms, jackass. And he's gone. God, you did it, Commander, but time to run. Reports of this duel are reaching the airwaves.
Successful.
Alright, so that was basically no real damage. And a whole lot of money we could have just made there. So, sometimes duels are a nice way of making a tidy little bit of profit. Heatsink double kill. That makes money. That makes a whole shit ton of money. But those are also incredibly valuable. But that is basically the most valuable thing on this fucking list. Not just one. Oh yeah, just, I thought you said a double heatsink kit? No, more than one. I'm gonna need to debate whether or not I wanna, yeah, you know what, you're right, I do need some cash. Boom, 650 C-bills. Well, 650,000 C-bills. That makes up for quite a bit of the drops this evening. And yeah, that was just a small pittance. Alright, let's get ourselves combat ready. Alright, all mechs are back in action. And the work on the archer is complete.
Hey, Commander.
You're gonna need to take a look at. Well, first of all, okay, let's see what's going on here. Why is the Axeman not combat ready? Because his gyro's a little busted, but he's fine.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Why is the Natterback not in operation? Hand. Fixed.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
What was the problem with the Archer? I think it was the fact that we just didn't have enough missiles to make it work. Yeah, I'm still trying to look for some actual missile hard points. And the problem with... Wait, that's an SRM-6 Valiant, not a Streak. I'm gonna need to sit on this one because, again, depending on how I equip this thing, it's either built for long-range support or close-range smack people with a mace, and both of those are fucking hilarious to think about. But it's got Ferro and Endo Steel. Probably gonna need to give it a double cooling heat kit if I am going to... Yeah, no, they're thick, and if we put on SRM-6s on this thing, that would absolutely tear up the block. But again, gonna need to sit down and think on this thing. In either case, gonna handle the maintenance and the shit off screen. Thank you kindly for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. Always a pleasure to see new faces and get to talk to the community as a whole, help out those who need it, and learn from others who can help me. And I think I'll see if I can pass the baton to anyone else right now. Doesn't look like anyone's really doing too much, so hey, question. Anyone have a streamer who's on right now who would like a raid? I don't mind paying it forward. Be kind of nice to do so, actually. Okay then, Nitnat. You call the ball on this one. Who we raiding? A musical man? Alright. First time I've rated a music stream, but why not? Then alright. Let's enjoy some smooth beats together, gentlemen and gentlewomen. And again, have yourself a very good evening. Bye-bye.